Welcome everyone. Good morning. I am Exterminator, and I'm back with more Satisfactory and more co-op with Off-Screen Phantom. Here we go. Let's give him a call and see how far along we are in our playthrough. Here we go, just a minute, we're setting everything up. Let's see. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I just heard you.
I know streamer mode's on. Right.
Yeah, I have the same problem there, but I was like, I'll send you a call, and then I didn't respond. I'll send him a message in chat. Oh, he was just talking about that.
So, I've done a thing.
You've done a thing?
And another thing.
Cool.
And another thing.
Okay, I've done a thing as well. And a thing and another thing. And you've done a thing that's built on of that thing, and I'm not sure whether my thing was good or bad. And yeah, you tell me your thing first, and I'll tell you my thing.
Okay, so I've been gathering the resources in the spire, and we currently have, what is it? Is it 5 iron nodes and 7 coal nodes and a limestone node, all coming to the vehicle transport hub.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and that was the thing and the thing and the thing.
Okay, so that's the thing and the thing and the thing. Now, I did see that on your stream briefly before I logged on, because I basically just came from my D&D sessions, and yeah, we had a 24-hour D&D session, don't question it.
That's fun.
Yeah,
D&D.
was fun. But yeah, I did see you doing a lot of nodes, and my main issue there is, oh, this is going to cost us a lot of power. So I know that we have like 7 sloops. If we just gather 3 more, we can put in another alien power augmenter, and that is going to fix our power for just a little bit until we can do more. That's just going to give us some breathing room. So I suggest we do that.
Yeah, we can do. Problem.
And we can take it out.
Might have stolen and used all 7.
Okay, so I need even more. Then I'm just going to be sloop gathering.
Oh.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
No. I will just explain the other thing that I missed. One of the things I've missed is a thing.
Okay.
On top of the tunnel, there is some temporary ironworks going on and some temporary steelworks going on.
Okay. Which is good. That's also good because that means we can remove the temporary steel next to the coal power, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, this one's running at a full 225 in.
Yeah, that's basically more than what we have.
Yeah, so you can take it out over there. I think you've still got a couple of sloops over there too, right?
I think we also have sloops in there, yeah. So it might
we can do one of two things. We can sacrifice the resources while we're not using them here, and put in some more foundries, some more. Just basically let it run without sloops.
Yeah.
And use the sloops on power.
I feel we need it on steel. though, because otherwise steel is going to be too slow, and we need a lot of steel beams. Definitely for boat online. We can just make a really big storage, sacrifice the resources. It will still make more power or either go slower, one of both. Or we can just use one sloop for the constructor and then the foundries can just double up. Something like that. And we could even underclock the foundries at that point. So doing something like that gives us a decent amount of steel beams. We could just make sure the storage is enough and that might solve everything. For now.
The only other thing that I wanted to do was get one of these trucks running to up the production at Versatile Frames, because coal and iron is the two things that are missing there.
Yeah.
But there is enough resources here to do that, and steel.
Okay, so that solves the resource problem for that. The only thing that doesn't solve is a power problem for that. And for the power problem, there are two things that I feel we need to solve. First, I need to isolate like every single factory, everything, so that I can just see what is the power consumption of this thing right at the moment. Like, where is our power going to? I know it's mostly Versatile Frames and smart plating, but still, it's like I don't understand where the power is going right now, and I can believe that everything's correct, but I would like to understand, because last time when I put in basically 12 coal generators that were running non-stop, it just, the difference between before I turned them on and after I turned them on was the batteries are getting hit more after I turned them on, which doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
That could also be depending on what other background factories have turned on in the meantime.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything else. Like, I basically just turned on more coal power. I didn't do anything else.
You didn't gather any resources from the starter factory or anything like that? Because right now I've got it so that it's hitting the batteries right now and flashing between 99% and full. It isn't actually draining the batteries.
That was about the same that I had with steel power turned on. And then, like, the steel production near the coal factory, I turned off that steel production. And then it was a little bit of margin again, which I was happy with. But no, it's not that I was gathering resources from the starter factory and that's why it turned on, because I was gathering resources from the starter factory, don't get me wrong. But that was before I actually finished the build there. I didn't really turn it on, then finish the build. It was really the difference between just having them off and turning them on that was like, this seems like we are getting less power. It might be me hallucinating something or just a wrong feeling, but it's still something that I need to clarify for myself, so I'm gonna spend some time on that.
It's absolutely fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having power switches on. You might want to run some AI limiters through a assembler with a sloop in it. Just so we've got a top up, because I think we've only got about 30 AI limiters at the moment.
I will do that.
There will be some needed for this. So what I was going to do here, I did hear on your stream Friday that you weren't sure what was going on and why there was a tunnel for no reason and a roof over the road.
Right. I was like, I like the tunnel, but why is there a tunnel here? And I did say unless Phantom is planning to build something on here.
You did. And that was exactly what the plan is.
Okay.
Which is, all of the resources in this area are going to be able to be stored in like a silo here and then run into the truck stations below.
Okay.
There's space still to add more truck stations. And the reason that there's 2 lanes and that the tunnel is so big is because there's meant to be a passing lane, so trucks are less affected by the traffic if they're going straight through and not stopping at these stations. And then one lane goes in from each direction.
Yeah, okay.
To access it.
So, do you have sloops and power shards?
I've had to make some extra power shards, so I do have some at the moment. There's 17 I've got left.
I just want 3 for now and a sloop if you could, so I can make some AI limiters, and that's it.
Okay, so I've put all of them in at the moment anyway. So you can pick up the shards, and for sloops, I actually don't need this one anyway, so I can just take this off.
Yeah, it would be nice just to have one and get some AI limiters.
I was making a few rods here, so I've got a sloop that I can take out easily without needing to do anything else. So that's in as well for you.
A second one? Or no?
A second sloop?
Yeah, because it's an assembler, I forgot.
It's alright, it's alright. I take the one out of plates. I'm making a few plates here because I ran out and I didn't want to go back.
I'll give you them in just a second. I can also upload a few plates for you in just a second. I'm just going to be making AI limiters at max speed for just a second. So.
That's fine.
But
That's absolutely fine. I really don't.
While I wait for that, if you're short on plates still, I can just... I'm right by Starter Factory, so I'm just gonna run over there. Do you need anything from Starter Factory to upload?
No, plates is the only thing I ran out of.
Okay, but then I'll just upload that.
That's perfect. Yeah, so I don't need that. I suppose actually I can take this...
Reinforced or normal plates?
Normal plates, basic plates. I forgot the basic of basic resources.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, I'm uploading 1,000, so
awesome.
You can take them out when you want. Yeah. The other thing I also did, I made a giant tower for automated wiring storage. You might have seen it already.
But it's actually pretty full. If you have a look, it's actually almost full.
What? Okay, then we make it bigger.
Yeah, I nearly did make it bigger last time. It was already 2.5 at the beginning of my last... Sorry, I didn't stream last night because I ended up having to do something for work. But when I got home, I did play for a couple of hours. And I was going to add to it then. So it'd already done 2.5 crates. And at this point, it's probably done best part of another one, maybe. So it's mostly full right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of space, but we need 800,000. So we could just make storage for 800,000.
It just might as well run, yeah. Because then it can be turned off later and it won't ever need it again.
Absolutely.
It's not used in anything other than project parts, and now we know how many we need.
Okay, I have 39 AI limiters. And there you go. Wait, I'll give you your sloops before the plates.
No, I don't need the sloops back. It can stay off. Left sloop.
It's 2 sloops and 70 power shards. I'm just gonna upload them. You'll have to wait
Power shards I will need. Actually, sloops I'll probably need to make some more power shards from the blue and yellow slugs.
Okay. No. So yeah, I am going to make sure that everything is on the switch, everything is named, everything is organized in that way. If you're okay with that.
The bit that we might need to get a handle on is where all these wires are actually going. That way we can make sure that we're isolating and understanding what's on each network as well.
Yeah.
I can put. I've got a power switch on this, but it's grid the temp steel. But the grid technically runs off into where you've connected it into all the pylons.
Oh, it's high-speed connectors for the priority switches.
Is it?
Yes.
I'll buy them. Buy them.
Yeah, but I can put down 15. I'm gonna need more, but I can already put down 15.
Well, we haven't got 15 factories to put it down to.
I do. I'm gonna put 4 down in the coal power already.
Why?
Although I'm not sure.
Coal power only needs to be 1, right? And coal power was already on 1.
The old coal power, and like I really I know it might be overkill, but I really want to isolate every single part. Not every single machine. Just that clarification. Not every single machine, but I want to get like every building there that you have coal power. I want that isolated. I want to be able to see the separate grids. Ideally, I would like to see the separate miners as well.
I mean, that's like 400 power switches.
That's not 400, that's not. It's like...
It's like 400 nodes.
Well, yeah, eventually, but so be it. It doesn't cost us anything, does it?
Not the power switch itself, but the resources it does, and we don't really have the resources for it right now. So that's why I would probably say the best thing to do is to just isolate the factories.
Well, yeah,
so if you isolate coal power on one switch, and then you've got starter factory, smart plate, and versatile frames.
Yeah, that's the first, but I also like. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you straight away that
it's true.
Every single one of those, every one of those power switches that you've put down in the 4 coal factories are going to show you exactly the same power for those sections. The only thing that might be different is if you've run a line off of something off one of the.
There is one that is still having problems with water though. One of the foreigners. So we might just want to put a pump on that.
It might just be there's a broken pipe somewhere because it shouldn't be possible for it to be not working.
Yeah.
So it's probably what it is a broken pipe somewhere, so it's not getting a full pipe to get the full head lift. I can go check that out. Is it the from where you are? Is it the furthest one away from you on the right hand side?
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, that was the one I was having trouble with before. There's sometimes the pipe work can bug out where it's not actually calculating the flow correctly. So there's probably a faulty connector in there.
I think that is the only thing that is causing slight fluctuations still in our power generation. Well, except for the G thermal, right? But okay, I will set the factories. Yeah.
Ideally, we want to be able to turn the geothermal off from the whole grid, so that we can take it away from seeing that power. But
how the heck am I doing this starter factory power? I feel like it's connected in 3 different places.
Probably is, because we'll have taken power off the sides of it as well.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
I take.
We are so disorganized.
But the thing is, though, it should be that the pylons run the power. And we haven't. We've got all these little cables going everywhere as well. But we didn't have pylons at the time when we put all the little cables in.
Yeah.
So it will be something we just need to go through and spend some time doing that. But if I change this to a pylon. Nope. Let me go on here. There we go. If I put a pylon on up here, I can take this power off here and leave it on the priority switch. There's another pylon there. There we go. Okay.
The wire is... Oh, why is the wire too long? Just too long. Okay, well. So let me start by getting our power network or power lines in the main base sorted.
you know what? Can't take that one off there yet. Or that one.
Oh.
That was me, don't worry.
Yeah, I assumed it was. Don't worry, I was about to blame you already. Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that without actually connecting all this up, but... Are you at a power switch?
I am. Well, I'm putting one down, so...
Can you turn on the things that need to be turned on, please?
Which things need to be turned on?
Anything that's off that shouldn't be right now.
Just nothing
Probably
normally.
Probably temp steel. It's in the section 8.
Temp steel is turned on. Like, yeah, it's only priority group 8. I'm not sure what was in priority group 8 that was turned on. Probably a radio tower or something.
Yeah, radio towers are turned on.
Floor coast HP? Ocean floor coast HP, what's that?
What? HP's hypertube. HT. HT or HP?
HP. I assume you just put a P instead of a T, or I don't know.
It's got to be a hypertube. It's either the only one. They're either radio towers or hypertubes.
It's probably so hypertube. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm bringing a pylon across. And while I'm here, I'll check out the steel. Not steel, the coal.
Oh, right.
So this power cable coming out this way will be able to remain on pylons.
How the fuck do I even want to do this?
Oh, why did I do that?
Well, we'll check stuff here later.
Jumped in the water.
Holy shit, what is all of this cable?
What do you mean?
All of these cables like running through and I don't understand.
If you don't understand, I definitely don't understand.
This one is coming through here, is connecting to a lot of stuff. And then over there? Oh boy. Okay.
You're gonna be able to do this without.
Any power connections on this side? No. Do we have any power connections on this side? No, that's good. Then we only have a power connection on this side. And now if this one gets connected to that one for a moment. Then that is connected to everything. Oh, but that doesn't mean that this is all connected through power switch, and that's maybe not necessarily what we want. But that is connected there, so that entire thing can disconnect it. I think as long as this is connected there, we're fine. And this one connected there, we're fine. Something like this. Probably.
I've got to find what connection is going on here. Why is that?
I think we are good here.
Just gotta find where. Hopefully, I've just fixed coal. Hopefully.
Second level is off, but I think that's just because of no fuel. Yeah, okay.
Why is this not running?
That's a good question. That's a really, really good question. Um... Okay, so I might break stuff at some point. Just a fair warning. But I'm pretty sure that I'm able to only break local stuff. Oh. And other stuff. That actually broke some important stuff. Maybe? Wait, what? Okay.
Okay.
That seems to all be connected now. That seems the same as it was before. And that should be the same as it was before. Okay. Now I'm thinking of just putting like... Why can a barrier not be rotated?
Yes.
Like diagonally down. Basically following the angle of a road that's sloping down.
I don't think it can rotate on the Z axis, no.
That's bullshit.
Wait, that's not Z, is it? Or is it Z? It would be Z, right?
Well, I guess I'll be putting in modern railings instead.
I don't see why this isn't working. I've replaced all the pipe just in case. It seems to be worse off now.
For now, we're just gonna put railings in here. And everyone's gonna be happy with that. That's strange. Okay.
Just a second. Okay, this might be the problem.
In general, I don't like problems, but I do like it when you find them. So. Problem, I don't have half foundation sloping down.
No, we don't. There isn't one.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this, but it is what it is.
Maybe I've miscounted the number of extractors on this pump. I'm not getting the water backing up and causing enough head lift. Oh no, this should still cause enough head lift because it's still getting to here.
Okay, something like this, that means that we can put in a roadblock. No, not that, a roadblock. Roadblock in here.
Count that there's enough on there. I hate counting these, you get turned around all the time.
Okay. Just to make sure there's like a central one, and then I'm going to deconstruct these. That does not have any impact whatsoever. Can I deconstruct the hub?
Yeah.
All right. Delete filter to count. Oh. Oh, right. This is probably something that you are doing.
Yeah, it is something I'm doing. It would be, Where it's 24. I swear it's 24, which means that one up there should be 25. Something's not connected somewhere. It can't be.
What do you mean something's not connected? As in, could that have something to do with what I did?
No, flow rate shouldn't have, well no, because there's power to everything down here. Otherwise
Okay.
there'd be red lights. Unless there's red lights, but I didn't see any.
I mean, I thought I'd just mention, just in case.
Yeah, I haven't seen any red lights. But flow's stopping with water in the lines. It's a head lift problem.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
It's a head lift problem. There isn't enough head lift backing up the pipe. There isn't enough water backing up the pipe to give the illusion of the head lift. So we're not pushing water into the generators from the ones below. An easy fix for that would be to run this one at a higher flow. Let me just run this one at a high flow just temporarily, just to flood the system. Because it's this pipe not having anything in it that's the problem. "24 extractors down there at running at 12. Hang on. No. There should be more than enough water. It's got to be head lift. That's why there's zero flow.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's always a problem with head lift, I assume. Oh, there's an extra sloop in here. Found another sloop.
In the constructor over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that was doing power slugs.
Well, yeah, but it only does power slugs if we're doing anything, so...
Yeah, it doesn't need to be there.
Um...
So the question is, why is this not? Even when this extractor running at 100%, why is this not filling? I mean, it's coming up slowly.
Do you have a problem with me, putting down a sink and sinking everything that is, like, just junk that we have, like, stockpiled somewhere? Not the turbo motors and stuff, not turbo motors and stuff, but things like, oh, we had copper ore in our inventory and we just dumped it in this container. Stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. See from here, so I'll have to go back down there. We know there's water in here now. Well, that's what this is. So this lake has 88. This lake has 88 water extractors on it.
Okay.
And what we're trying to do is not have to pump it because it's too low. The lake's too low to get it up to the the coal generators. So what we've got is between 23 and 24 water extractors per set of coal generators, and then they have one or more up here. And the game sees the head lift from here and not from down there. So we haven't got a single pump on this whole section. Now those 3 bits are all running perfectly fine. This one for some reason doesn't want to. Although I've now got green lights on it, all of it, but that will be because the pump up here is pumping more than it needs to. The solution to that is to sacrifice a little bit of extra power on this line and run this one a little bit more than the rest, which I might just do that and run this one at 12%. And that should hopefully stop this from going off at all. So what we have here is we have the 10-meter head height here, which is already at the right height for the generators. And so this one here is connected to 24 more down here, and between that, all running at 25%, we get the head lift required to actually pump in there. The problem is, for some reason, there's something somewhere, and it's going to be a broken pipe somewhere, that we're running out of water on this. And it shouldn't be the case. There should be plenty of water. Because we've got 300. Yeah. So it needs 270, and this should be 300 in the line. It is the one on the end. But when you look at the one on the end, when you look at the pipe here, this one was running low and this. Hang on, let's go to the other side. It's more than just the end ones. It is the end. It is the end in total, but 62 on this one, 64 on that one, 98 on this one, 100 there. So these two are running all the time. This one was going off a little bit, and these two are going off way more. And it's the water that's missing. But there should be more than enough water to run all 6 generators, so water shouldn't be a problem. So somewhere there's a pipe that's causing problems. So I've changed all the pipe to Mark 2s, but I might have to just repipe the whole thing. Because I'm not getting the flow. And that's because water's backed up in the system. This flow should never be that low. And from this point here, there's enough pressure to push it up into this fluid buffer on this here. Because this has got the gravity. Yeah, exactly. This has got the gravity lift from this height to get it back up to the height up there. And it's also got sort of 6 meters off the water extractors to push it even higher. So there is more than enough head lift pressure to fill this buffer here, liquid buffer. So these should be full. If we go and look at the others, they should be full in theory. I could be wrong, but this should be full. Yeah, it's full. But this one's working perfectly fine. And that's how these ones should be. For some reason this one isn't. And I think the only way to fix it is going to be to pull the whole lot out. So this is hitting 300 here. That's hitting 300. That's hitting 300. Let's work our way back. Find where we have no flow. See if we can do it that way. Seen something I don't like here. Here we go, look, see? We've gone from like 300 on that side. Oh no, it's okay, it's just bouncing.
Yeah, and then we have this line here.
Yeah. So not having a single feed can absolutely solve the problem. In most cases. In this case, we have an oversupply to the pipe. So irrespective of whether it's single or multiple split feeds, we shouldn't be experiencing a problem at all. These were all set up so that we can actually put a shard into at least one of every, at least one in all 4 corners of the coal generators. So there's a little bit of surplus on the line at the moment, and I'm trying to understand why it's not flowing. And it shouldn't make it multiple feed isn't what's going to fix the problem, because it's a flow issue on. And this is, I don't like seeing this, for starters. Because it's a flow issue on a whole.
Okay. That one is completely unconnected to anything.
I'm just gonna rebuild it all.
My thoughts exactly. I'm just gonna rebuild it all. I'm at least going to start by removing things that are redundant.
Well, I think my biggest thing here is I want to make sure that this runs without pumps. So I don't want to mess with the. I don't want to mess with it too much. But
I mean, if
you
you need a pump to make it consistent, like if that saves you like 20 hours of headache down the line, I say just put on a pump. I'd hate to waste the power, but at the same time, like I'd rather just waste the power then.
I'd rather put more feed in from that top water extractor than add a pump.
Ah, good point. Yeah, we can just put another water extractor that's going to be cheaper.
Well, I mean, putting a little bit more power through one of the water extractors up there that's connected to this line. I've already upped it to 12% instead of 10% to try and keep the head lift up. But I don't think that it's actually the problem up there. Because I think there's enough pressure already. So I don't know. I might go and whack it back down to 10%, leave it for a bit. And why is this?
Well, this is exactly half though.
So we're going to go and replace this pipe here and that pipe there.
Oh god. Half a foundation. Yeah, that's much better.
The other thing I probably could have done was rotate these joints so that they're up like this. And then when they're joining to the extractors, they actually join like up and over and down.
Okay, well.
But I was a little bit worried about whether or not that was within 10 meters, because these are like 16 meters tall or something like that.
Where is this cable going? This one? Well, this one doesn't have a connection at all. And this one is also completely isolated. Never mind, that one was not isolated. What the heck happened?
You just turned off the starter factory, I think. Did you?
I removed the power pole, which I did not think was connected to anything anymore. But apparently it was.
Let's try that.
Where are you and do you have power over there?
Yeah, I've got power because the coal's all running.
So that's the code. To what was that connected? It was like in here and like seriously, what was that connected to? Yeah, well, something apparently.
Okay. What was the water extractors?
Water extractor.
It's okay, don't matter.
This one is connected to everything and all the rest is turned off. Hey, we are producing more than our max consumption. We're actually good on power. Yeah, our power is look at the power grids.
What have you turned off?
Well, everything, apparently. I'm not sure how that one was still connected to something, but I mean,
What's off? Why has consumption dropped by like 7K?
starter, first off frame, smart plate, I think everything is off.
So what are we running 7K on at the moment then?
Maybe one of the factories is still connected. Like, our power is a mess. I'm sorting it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not allowed to just... There's another extractor up here that's on idle right now. Why are you idle? Why are you full? Why are you full and not pumping?
Okay.
Something is wrong. I can't figure out what it is.
I mean,
Right, how much is a pump? How much is a pump? Logistics. Pumps are 20 megawatts. As long as I'm using less than 20 megawatts, I'm going to increase the power usage here to account for slightly more than 2 extractors. Because this is insane.
oh, by the way, there is a typo in your bot.
Is there?
Yeah. How did I not notice that until now?
There is a typo in the bot. Shit.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but if you remember that at some point, then you can fix it.
Fix it now, then take a second.
Sure, but
That's what's not happening. What's that one?
okay. Are you here at coal power?
I am, yeah.
Can you do me a favor and connect coal power to this thing here? Well, I'm just going to connect it right now up to power, so everything is connected. Everything should be connected again, but well, no, never mind. I'll make sure everything's connected at some point.
Going off. Sorry, you need me to connect to...
Oh, these two aren't connected. Well, I just ran power along the main road, basically. Which I should be able to turn on again. There we go. So now everything's connected again. But like the main road going through the base, there is now a power line just running through that. So everything main base related will be connected to that. And there will be a power pylon outside of the base to which all the rest of the world connects for now.
Okay.
Just cleaning up some wires that I do not understand how they are working. This one is off. That is temp factory, kind of important stuff. Turn that back on. Okay, so that is all.
Let's go.
Come on. Okay, I can't seem to land on the power pole today.
Okay, let that run for a minute. What's that power pylon that goes up the hill from the north side of Cole?
North side of Cole. Wait, north side of
power
Cole?
pylon. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
a
don't
power
know.
pylon up
Like, power is just connected in really weird ways all across the map. Our biggest issue is if we start removing random power pylons, that one, coal power is at some point not going to be connected, but we can solve that, and we're going to lose some geothermal. So we should probably go around and have like a proper line that we're like, okay, this is the main power line, this is going to connect to stuff, and all the rest we remove.
So you can just... Okay, this makes this bit easier. Oh, I fell down. Okay. So there's a pylon network coming out of the north side of Cole. Which goes over towards the transport hub. And it's over by this radio tower. I think gets power directly from daisy chaining here, right?
Okay. Why am I missing steel pipe?
Because we're not really making a lot of it. I think there's still some in the one to the north. Because I didn't empty the storage over there.
I got just about the steel pipe that I need for now. I just want to put this down and clean up this part of the base just a little bit.
So, where did you want the power to come through? Is it the road that's going to bring it through and connect to a pylon to take it out? Or...
That is fine. So main base is all going to be connected by normal wires along roads and stuff like that. Then at the at the west side of main base, where the hub was, I cleaned it up a bit. I put a hub back and I put a power pylon there, so we can connect to that power pylon. Near the coal, find a space to put a power pylon in and make that like the main output power pylon connecting to everything else from the base, I'd say.
Yeah, so I've got that already here. I've got power pylons here to take the power from coal.
Yeah.
It's just where did you want it to come? How is main base going to be connected to the network then?
Main
From that
base,
back pylon?
yeah, depends on which direction we're going. So yeah, it really just depends on which direction we're going.
Maybe we'll just have it going that way for now. And then the rest of this power will be connecting off this side. That way I'll be able to connect all this off of one power node this way. And I can take all these power cables out of the bottom. There's still something wrong somewhere.
Oh, my disk space is filling up.
Alright, it's not good.
Well, it's fine. I'll just take a few of my old recordings and I'll copy them on the hard drive. While take these.
Why is this not working? The only other thing I can do is rebuild these pipes.
Moving 18 files. I'll be busy with that, but that'll fix my issue. That can go basically. This I want to store. This I'd also like to store. This can go. We have 50 gas obelisks.
More than 50.
What? Yeah, more than
have
50,
more than
but I mean, we had 50 gas obelisks lying around.
Yeah, they can just, I think, I don't particularly like the gas ones, so they can straight go in the bin.
Okay.
Unless you want to use them.
No, not really. I will just... Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use them either.
Yeah, unless it's this pipe. I mean, it can't be. It isn't this, because if it was this, this would be filling up.
I've seen strange things happen. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't actually be surprised about anything here.
Hey, Gilly. Alright. No, Dilly. He's a good girl. Are you good? What do you think? You're not barking, are you? You're being good. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. There you go. Very good girl.
I mean, I tried this before and I know we messed it up. This time is going to be different.
What did we mess up?
The storage part. But you're actually making a decent storage, right? An actual storage?
I will be eventually when we've got resources to do that.
Okay. Okay. I just...
At the moment, we haven't got a lot of steel, so it's going to take a lot of steel for industrial storages.
You mean... Oh, steel pipes. Yeah, because we have a decent amount of steel beams. Okay.
We need to use most of that though.
I mostly just cleaned up this part for now, so I'm happy with that. Then we have... Can we put like groups of miners on power switches sometimes? Like if they're grouped together and they are logical, or does
that whole center,
yeah, does it really not matter?
Center section, it doesn't really matter because it is what it is, and they're going to have to run constant anyway. But it can go on.
I mean, it might not run constant all the time though.
Only when the resources back up though, because we're always going to be using the resources more or less. That's why I've tried to gather them up, because we do need more.
Yeah, but like the ones at main base here right now are completely backed up because they're feeding starter factory. It might be a reasonable idea for me to just have those miners here, like on the power switch. I don't think it costs us anything, so.
It doesn't cost us anything, but it's also not going to do anything either.
Probably not. No, it's just, yeah.
You could go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
It's not going to cost us anything. It's also not going to do anything for us. It's not going to actually turn off, because we're going to keep them on so that we can actually keep those resources when we need them. The whole point of those are that they're going to back up, and that will turn it off automatically.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they do need to run when they are turned on, and don't need to run when they're backed up, which is already kind of managing that power for us. I mean, you can always put them on a power switch and set them down the priority list so that is one of the factories that go off if power became a problem.
Yeah, that's the idea. Like, I just want to put them on a priority switch, so. I mean, it's isolated. It gives us more options. It gives us more connections.
Top bit.
Oh,
let's go this way.
Never mind. That's not what I wanted to do.
Let's go this way. I always miss ladders like that. I don't know why. Oh, that's still going off.
So this is up miners, miners, and I think it is 2 limestone and copper. Can I put the amount of ore that we're gathering here on there? Just as a reference, but that does mean that if we upgrade these miners or something, that we should change it as well. If we think we're gonna forget that, then yeah, never mind. You know?
Sure, which bit you're talking about?
So I have the miners near hub. I'll just do hub miners south, I guess. Oh, and we'll just do that. There we go, they're turned on. But also that does give me like, okay, I know that these 3 miners, they are consuming that much power right now. I can like segment that if I really want to know, okay, what power is getting drained where. And I might do that.
I don't think this one is.
Oh wait, this is actually south. This is up minus south. This other one is up minus north. Yeah. Like every time I deconstruct the cable, I'm like, am I going to hear like fuse blown noise or not?
So now disconnect all of the outside power here. That can be connected here. I think there's so many power cables that are actually going off into like
Nowhere?
I don't know, probably miners and stuff.
Oh, or we just don't know. Yeah, that's the main issue. We just don't know.
This is power going up the hill here. This is probably going to geothermal up on the top. So if I disconnect this line, it's going to lose. We're going to lose that input from there.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe change it to a power pylon so that we know that it's power doing something.
Yeah, like just. I mean, if you want, we can also just color the power pylons in a different color right now, and just so we know for sure.
I think this is doing geothermal. Yeah, I remember putting this in.
Let's color the power pylons, the permanent ones. Let's put them on green. Or we color stuff that we don't know in another color. That's also a possibility.
That's why I usually leave stuff that's temporary in orange.
Yeah, but we can just change the color palette for power pylons specifically. Oh no, that's for buildings in general, I guess.
Yeah, you can't do power lines on their own.
Okay.
Which is irritating.
Yeah. Okay, this goes this way. This way. What?
It's already.
What the fuck is
It's already
this?
a pylon up here.
Like, this is not connected to anything else. It's just... Oh boy. This is such a mess. But that's connecting there, and that is also connected to that one. And that one is connected to the entire factory here. And this entire factory here is apparently connected like that. I feel like I need to draw a graph in some kind of like engineering program to start understanding what our power here is doing. Come on. Yeah, that's going there, that's going there, and that is going there. Okay. I found the solution.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were going to actually go with the solution.
Oh, well, there is a road here. So I'm just gonna build our power pylon line along that road. And then I can connect the wire that is crossing the road to the road, and then I can disconnect all the rest, because I know that that's going to be connected correctly.
As long as you don't talk about the road that heads towards the ocean, because that's already connected.
No, I'm literally in base. Like, I'm cleaning up all the wiring that we have done since the start of the game in base. Like, there is literally a wire, like a cable, running from where the hub was, through the smart plating factory to the miners, up north, without connecting to the smart plate factory. It just goes through the smart plate factory. Then it connects to a power line at the other side of the smart plate factory, which goes to the miners north. That power line is also connected to one that is a little bit to the east of the smart plating factory, which connects back into the smart plating factory and also connects up to the versatile frame factory, and that one then also connects to the smart plating factory. It's a mess. It's a mess. Don't worry about it. It'll be gone.
Okay. I trust you.
You shouldn't, but thank you.
Well, I kind of have to. So.
You kind of have to. That doesn't mean it's a good idea. Question is, do I put like a block in the middle? No, that wasn't me.
Nope, that was me.
Okay. As long as we know that that someone actually did it. It's mostly as long as we know, right? It's like...
Is that now? I think what's happened is that has disconnected main base from most of the other power.
Yes, main base doesn't seem to be running now.
These are still connected though, right? Yeah.
Gonna need a crosswalk here.
There's all of this. Can still connect through here.
Okay. I'm not sure what that side is doing. This side though.
Minus south turned off.
Miner south. Hub miner south.
Yeah, priority group 5 turned off.
So hub miners can go in a pretty high priority. Those are basically the one that are those are the ones that power the starter factory. Those are the miners near the hub, so those can be in a high priority group.
That's all sorted. Now this should now be contained all on this one network.
So there is hub. Just to make sure, there is a hub south. There is a hub miners south and a hub miners north.
Yeah, they're both in priority group 5.
Okay, nice.
Should leave all of this going down there. There's no power connected to here.
Okay, I'm not sure how we're going to continue this road yet, which is quite annoying.
Right.
I mean, I guess it's just going to go up and then head into some kind of split, some kind of T-section. For now though, seeing as I don't know, I'll put this one here, and then I kind of want the permanent power pylon for this. Question is, where do I put it?
It's going to be tidied up at a later date. This is now all on.
There's also
And running properly.
okay, nice. There's also a dimensional depot here with just storage is hooked up to it, so I'm gonna remove that for now.
How's that? Oh, it was feeding stuff into the dimensional depot.
Yeah, to make sure that we just got some stuff faster in the depot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but that's fine. We can remove that.
This one here. This is the power coming across. No offense, it could probably just go up on there, right? By the hyper cannon. Is there a ladder over here somewhere to get up on this? Yeah, there it is.
Question?
Okay, so here is, on top of smart plate, the outside connection.
Top on smart plate. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. To all the miners up north, or?
To everything to the west. East, sorry.
Okay. Just give me a second then. Let's go and put a block over here. Can you connect to this one? That's okay. That's normal, that just needs to be turned back on. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, that's good. Now there are miners to the north as well, which are connected to, I think, this line here. Yeah. Which I will just reroute that line into the same one.
Put a power pylon going that way.
You could, yeah, maybe. Let's do that. So there is a
So we know power pylons are the permanent power going through.
put them on foundations if you want. Like, if power pylons are the, but there are also a lot of power pylons that aren't permanent at this point.
Yeah, that's, well, I mean, there's some that need changing.
So yeah, let's put those on foundations if they're permanent. I mean, let's put the foundations on first though, but okay. Okay. Fine. Oh, that's a new one. You get a straight up band. There you go. You get a band in both chats. There we go. Oh, wait, another one? And another one.
Yeah.
They just love it today. Okay. I mean, oh wait, that is your chat. Okay. You put that one in, right?
You've just disconnected.
Oh, did I disconnect from from the game then? Or what? From the game then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me fix that. What the heck, dude? Okay, so fewer stupid. I'm going to add that real quick to our because they
It
seem
might have
to.
to be viewers 2.ru and that as a whole, as opposed
Yeah,
to.
yeah. I'm going to do that because like let me go into our settings and just put that in real quick. And there's probably also going to be a viewers 3 and a viewers 4 and stuff like that, which is annoying, but that's 3 straight in a row.
Yeah. Let's survey.
Which is quite annoying. I think yours is okay. Let me real quick go into your settings as well.
It's a blueprint. That's me. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, that should be added. You're doing the North Miners though, right?
Yeah.
So can I remove the
I mean, when you say doing the North Miners, I've put a pylon power up here. I don't know how much next up here though.
yeah.
What can actually probably be done is if this comes to here. This comes to here.
Uh,
The So rather than do all of the miners, the priority switch is on basically this pylon for everything north that's connected to it.
yeah, which is just going to be miners, or should just be miners basically.
Should just be miners, yeah. So I've called it Rocky North as a power switch, and put it in with the miners.
Oh no, that we need a actual power switch here.
Well, seems like this power switch is doing nothing when it's turned on or off. There is another outside connection here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, there is like one line.
No, there's more than one. I've disconnected the one line that comes from hub or
There is
from base
more than one
north.
line.
But the network is still on, even when the power switch is turned off, which means there's more outside connections somewhere else.
Okay.
Just gonna go along this.
This has all been daisy chained. This can there. We'll turn off all of these daisy chains.
Should only be one connection in on the versatile. Oh no, there's two connections in on the versatile frames.
Yeah, well, it's okay though. I'll just make sure that it's gonna be off for a few minutes. Which I know it's unacceptable. Just has to happen, okay?
Okay, so why?
I think this entire thing is red lights now, which is good. That's what I wanted.
There is no outside connection here.
To?
Where's the power coming from?
To what?
Where the north? Have you connected something round the top side of the North Island?
Just give me a sec. Let me jump here and then let's look at the map. What do you mean? So north.
So I've put a priority switch on the one line that comes out of.
There might be a line going into Spiral Coast, one way or another.
Not from here, there isn't, because this line terminates at these two miners.
I'm not sure. Like, I put in a lot of power cables. I put in a lot of power cables, and I'm not proud of it, but it has happened. I will disconnect the line going from base up north.
That's already disconnected. At least it's disconnected here anyway.
Well, yeah, the part here that is disconnected. You know, I can check now.
It's already terminated here.
Yeah, there's like no connection here, so these are just floating lines, and I might as well get rid of them.
So where's there another power line into here? Mate, it might actually be that. It might be me.
That looks like it was you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
This
Right,
one is
what's up?
connecting into the smart plating. Then there is some power coming underneath here, going over here. To this one, which is actually not connected to anything. Okay, so these can go. And then this one can go, I think. This is one connection, so yeah, that's a dead end. And then this one is just going into smart plating. Hey Stuffster, welcome in.
Hey, Soster.
Did you get home safely? You just got home. It's... Oh, I guess you had something to do this morning then. Oh, okay, a little talk. You didn't do something crazy like that I wouldn't believe even if you told me, like... I don't know, like play Dungeons and Dragons for 24 hours or something like that.
Wouldn't want to play Dungeons and Dragons for 24 hours.
Oh, only 18 hours. Okay, okay. If that's the case, then that's fine. That's a totally acceptable amount.
Yes. Absolutely.
I know, right? Nothing wrong with that. Hey, I think everything here is connected.
Okay.
Okay, so our factory here is connected through this, which means I can put a power switch in here. That will turn off smart platings, and that will turn on smart platings. And this will be called Smart Plating Factory. Oh, if I turn them on though, I see both power grids connected. I would like to see them isolated though, even if they're operational.
Yeah, you can't see it like that.
Yeah, but I can turn it off and then I can see what is actually happening.
Yeah, but you'll have to go to every power switch to do that.
I will. Like, at least the ones in base, right? I can write down what the max consumption is of each of them and what they're actually consuming or how long they're on. The smart plating factory should be on like 24/7. That should be 100% uptime. Like 92 because I just turned it off. But normally that's a 100% uptime. I mean, there is also the option of just putting down a power switch and connecting the power switch to this, and then I can see it as well. Oh, nope, then I see the entire thing as well. Never mind.
Yeah. The only way to see it is to turn it off and isolate it as a separate grid.
It's actually full, I think.
What's that, sorry?
I think our automated wiring is... Oh, no, it fills up from the bottom. Never mind.
Did you?
Okay, it is almost full still.
Yeah. I was going to say it should still almost be full.
Okay, so a container is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 3 is 24. 24 times 50. A container is 1,200. We need 8,000. 800,000. That is 666.66 repeating containers.
Ready?
So, how many containers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you say you need 600?
Yes.
And they're like 10 steel pipe, 10... 20
No.
steel pipe, 20 steel beam each.
I'm doing the basically normal ones. So that is 10 in total. I think we are going to build a separate storage for this, aren't we? I assume we are. Oh boy. That was loud.
I turned a whole bunch of things off.
Wait, you turned them off or?
Yeah, but I'm not sure why, because the pylon should still be connected. So this wire shouldn't be connecting to anything. Right. Okay. Is the pylon's connected over there, right? The one near smart plane.
Yes.
Main pylon.
The main pylon near smart plating is connected to, like, connected to what?
To power in the base.
To, wait, to power in the base.
Yeah, because that's the outside connection. Is that connected to everything there?
It is connected to the base itself. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And this pylon is connected all the way down here. Yeah, as far as here.
No, this one is... Oh, it was connected underneath here. We had this one connected, and that's connected to all of that. Apparently power needs to be going down here.
I'm not sure why we're not.
I assume that was me.
Yeah, it was, yeah. What did you try and do? Turn it on?
I connected something that should have been connected already. Yeah, but maybe just because I connected that, it updated. Like, hey, now there might be more power. We need to recalculate this.
So weird. This should all be on. And it's not.
I mean, I assume that we just are missing the connection to coal power. Like ocean power.
It won't come back on. Like, coal power should be running as an independent.
Yeah, it should.
Why is it not?
Disconnected. This is not connect. This is not connected. This coal power is connected, if I'm not mistaken. This is a separate grid right now. Yeah, so
Yes.
our coal here is a separate grid. The one east of the
Somehow,
base, so
half
that's
of
not
this
connected.
Yeah, but no, somehow some of this is not connected right now.
I mean, that's basically just a cable that we cut, right?
Yeah, but it should still. This should still be connected. It shouldn't be able to go off. So there's. Let me see if this one will. If I put this into here. The water extractors are all off underneath.
I had some cable that I was disconnecting here. Okay. Okay. I will help you figure it out in just a second, but I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Should be able to come back on now. Should be able to run off battery power. I'm a little bit concerned why it's not. Or is consumption higher than... No. This one's operational. Start plating. Okay, these are all on. connection. That doesn't even use Skype anymore. So somehow we've lost an outside connection somewhere. And the only place that can be is from the pylons. So that means we need to go this way. We'll go this way. It has to be a problem with down here.
Hey, I got disconnected.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not because I'm gone for a few minutes that you have to kick me.
So this has power here.
Bad connection to my own server. Yeah. Which fool puts his own server across the ocean? Well, sea, not really ocean.
Is something turned off that just shouldn't be turned off, that's isolating power?
Shouldn't be. I mean, if I look at it, probably coal power. Ocean coal?
Is ocean coal on or off?
I think ocean coal is off if I look at it this way. If I look at the grid here, it's like we have 5k production. That feels like our production without ocean coal.
There's also a lot of geothermal missing as well, though.
No, geothermal. Well, there might be some geothermal missing here. Not sure
We
how
have about
much.
12k of geothermal, so
No,
we do.
not 12k.
Like max delivery is like 12k from geothermal.
No way. No, wait.
What do you mean no way?
That can't be that much.
So we've got like 7. We've got 7 pure. Okay, it might not be that much.
Like
It's up there, though.
8k maybe. Not 12.
8k maybe.
Maybe.
We've got more than 15 geothermal vents.
Starter factory. Oh, I didn't name this one. This is starter factory. There we go. That might help a bit. I mean, well, it's just cheating, but okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this pylon is the last pylon going that way. See a bunch of pylons over there. Are they not connected to anything?
Well, apparently. Come on. That was strange. Okay, that looks better. Okay, so. I think main base is done. So I have... I've got smart plating factory isolated, versatile frames isolated, biofuel isolated, starter factory isolated, and then hub miners are also isolated.
That was me connecting a pylon to a pylon. So I don't know what that's just added, but it added something.
Okay.
Yep.
This one does not seem to have... Oh, okay, so these miners are just turned off at the moment.
So that's not added. Almost.
Oh, this thing can be turned off. These miners are also turned off at the moment. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, we can make a list of what we actually have, right? We've got main base with all the factories. That should be all connected and all separated right now. Then we have geothermal power. Well, we have coal power near main base. We have geothermal power, and then we have coal power at the ocean. So
Yeah.
if we just take all of that into account, then those are the things that need to be connected, and then we're good.
I'm not sure how we've lost a connection to coal power though, because it seems to be that like the coal plant down here is doing like 15k, isn't it, or something like that? So we put 10k in, and you've put a bunch more in.
Yeah, now everything seems to be connected again, I think, no?
No, our consumption is way off.
Wait, yeah, our consumption is off, but we turned a lot of stuff off. Like, production is fine, isn't it? Like, 18... Weren't we at 18 at some point? Yeah, it's at 18 right now. Let me double check the last screenshot you sent me. Yeah, it's at 18, that should be fine. Like 16 to 18. That's what it should be. And our max consumption is at 22, which is also what it should be. Our consumption is a lot lower. I mean, our power right now is looking good and stable.
I'm running a pylon out to coal anyway, so that at least we've got a sort of permanent coal.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I'm just glad that we can connect a lot of these things up, and that I can isolate the factories and know what's happening with them. Also, starter factory is completely off, basically, which that's part of our consumption, right? I think it's just turned off with the power switch, yeah. That gives me a good point to actually note how much consumption there is. It's not telling me though. Wait. Yeah, that should probably be connected to something.
Why so long?
But yeah, starter factory has been turned off, which that explains our consumption. So I assume that we can turn that back on at some point.
Yeah, should be able to. Nearly all the way to coal.
Okay, nice.
There are some temp pylons that are not on foundations. I deliberately did that because they are temporary.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah. This power switch is... This power switch is off. Power grid B.
Or you further?
That's connected, that's connected, that's connected. All of that is connected. Hey, that is a lot better. This one in the center can go down here. Let's do this real quick. I might have turned on a connection, off a connection here as well. So let me fix that. So if you were connected, why something like wasn't connected for the past, I think just 5 minutes or something. Hasn't been that long yet. But I might have something to do with that. And if you weren't curious about that, then don't worry, I did nothing wrong.
Okay, there is a power platform all the way out at Cole.
Okay, that is good. Nice. Okay, so now starter factory should be connected only through this. Oh.
Let's go. You Gilly. Hi.
What?
I swear I ran power down, so I did change the power here slightly.
Why is this one not moving? Oh god, like this power switch seems to be broken. I feel like this power switch is broken. It's annoying. Okay. And Okay, I don't understand this. Still the starter factory. Maybe something is still connected to the outside somehow.
What's that?
Like, something still seems to be connected to the outside without going through the power switch? I'm not sure. Yeah, but it's not getting any power, so... I don't understand. If I look at this party power switch, I have grid A, which is our main grid, and then I have a grid B with a max consumption of 21,000. Like, but not connected to our main grid. That's just ridiculous. There's something is not right here. What if I take this one out? No. Like, this is completely broken. I'm not sure why is this broken? Is that...
We've got one quad ocean floor, haven't we?
Okay, no connection. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. Now.
Okay.
Starter factory, that is a connection. Let me go and check this power grid. Excuse me. Okay, so this is not working, that's okay. But now we actually have an accurate measurement.
I feel like we have power missing still.
Yeah, starter factory is not turned on.
No,
or
I mean capacity.
capacity.
Like geothermal or something.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm trying to get starter factory hooked up here. Okay. I think I'm gonna start writing this down. I have nothing to write this down with. Notepad it is. So our starter factory will be 1408.8 megawatts. Oh.
Mind taking computers and circuit boards out of the depot and putting it in storage at the starter factory? Or somewhere there.
In storage? Oh, just taking them out? Yeah, sure. So computers? And what else?
Circuit boards.
Okay. Something else?
Everything else is okay.
Okay.
Get my inventory a little bit.
So I'm turning on the starter factory again then. go.
Okay, come.
Then here we have smart plating. I want to do the same thing. I'm gonna turn it off, turn it on. I just want to see the power consumption. So smart plating is 1835.7.
Seems low.
That is not including the miners for all of those, so like smart plating doesn't consume much. We also built that pretty early on because, well, we needed smart plating. And that should also basically be on 100% of the time.
Yeah, should be.
It says an 89 right now.
It has been turned off a bunch though.
Yeah, it's probably because of that. It should just be on 100% of the time. Let's not worry about it for now. And then this one is a versatile frame factory.
Yeah.
Which only has a max consumption of 6,220, like 6,200 and something.
Yeah, some of its major components are currently off though. It's got 1.5 foundries off.
No, max
Assembler
consumption.
line
Max consumption, right? Max
Yeah,
consumption
but
should
it's
be
not
fine.
It's not set to produce max consumption.
Oh,
think
so
there's
your
shard-
settings are okay. Okay.
I don't think there's.
I mean, it is an amount that could be correct though. Like, it
Then
could.
again, it hasn't got the miners. So
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
about-
There are the miners in there. So if we need to look at all of the miners, then I do think that amount could be approximately correct. If I look at Caterium here, I think that's correctly overclocked. If I look at Foundries, I think there is this one that isn't overclocked like it should be. Because there are 3 shards in there and it's at 100%. So I assume that one isn't overclocked. All the rest does seem to be...
Yeah, it's the foundry that's going to make the biggest difference because that one's got its shards so that it's there to turn on.
Yeah.
But it's not overclocked to 2.5. It should be.
Okay, so there might be some like we will have to reconfigure that and we'll have to check out what the actual power consumption is here in
If
a
you
little
stood there
bit.
now, I'll just put it up to 2.5 and the max consumption will go up. It
Is
doesn't
it-
need to sit at...
Is it just 2.5?
Yeah. It's full. It's meant to be max. It's meant to run maximum all the time.
Okay. And all the
By-
is there any changes to the rest then?
It's probably the only one, to be fair. Everything else is probably right.
Okay.
That would make it sound more like it's just the miners that are missing, because it's something like 10.8k for the
But-
whole setup.
It gave me exactly the same, so I probably have to let it run for once before it actually updates.
Just put some iron and coal in it then. There's iron ore and coal in the depot.
Oh no, there's
So-
no iron, there is no coal coming in.
Not none at all.
Yeah, there's nothing coming in.
Miners must be turned off then.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens when we mess with power.
I mean, yeah, but it had to happen at some point. $7,262.4. $7,262.1. 7,600.
It
262.1.
is probably...
Okay.
It's probably northern miners that are turned off if there's no coal coming to it, because all its coal comes from the north.
Yeah, but
all the miners are off.
oh, what was that?
So all the miners being turned on.
I mean, That can There we go.
That must be a bug that it shuts your power down, because that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen for us, I assume. So, all the mines are turned on at the north again?
Yeah. I still feel like we're missing capacity. Maybe not. I don't know, can't tell.
Well, I mostly feel like our consumption was too high. But we can start turning off production and stuff like that and just isolate things. And I mean, if we have the groups of miners isolated as well, we can check exactly like just the coal power, like how much is this giving us, and so on.
How do you mean?
Did you need more
Because
steel
it'll be giving
pipes, by the way? We do have a decent amount here. I can upload a few. I can at least upload a few. No reason not to.
Yeah, make sure that the storage is full, the depot's full, is fine. We've got nearly 1600 in temporary steel. Steel beams is almost full.
Okay.
So it depends on like, we have way more resources available to us now.
But now it's
So it's
power
whether
again.
It's whether we sacrifice because we can start taking sloops out of things
Yeah.
and running more resources in instead. Because there is a lot more resources available to us now.
Yeah.
Or we can just leave it as it is.
Like the only problem with more resources is that it also requires more power. So there is
Well, the power is currently already being used because the miners are already on and hooked up.
true. Well, no, if the miners aren't actually mining anything, they do go into standby.
Yeah, but this is going into storages and temp steel at the moment. Although these north ones here, these 4 here are going to be off for the time being.
So you're telling me you're only consuming like 13k at this point with everything actually turned on?
I mean, the miners will be one of the ones that's going on and off because there are lines that are backing up.
Yeah, but it seems stable for now. And everything else seems to be on at the moment. Yeah, so
Something isn't on because we were when with temp steel turned on, we were hitting over our capacity because the batteries were kicking in. It was only because of the hovering of geothermal, but something isn't consuming right now.
So I have smart plating is on, that is 1408. We have smart plating turned on, which is almost 2000, and we have versatile frames turned on, which is almost 7000. Max consumption, max consumption. But smart plate and starter effect, well, smart plate should be turning, should be on 100% of the time. Yeah, back up to 96. It'll be on 100% of the time.
Okay. So is power? Are we now saying that power is sorted?
No, but for now, I think there are other priorities. I would like another.
I don't mean sorted as in. I don't mean sorted as in we've got power.
Yeah, but
sorted as in.
Oh, like sort of as that. I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
At base, everything is sorted. You separate. What exactly did you separate in the east? So let me check out the power switch, and let's go through all of the namings and stuff.
I haven't separated anything off in the east. I've just ran pylon all the way out to coal.
Okay, so I'd like to separate a few things there, but if you run the pylon, then I can do that.
The only bit about the pylons is that the one on the ground is temporary.
Okay, but that's fine. That's fine.
The
so
one that follows the road,
yeah,
is temporary.
So
not on foundations.
Okay, so we have biofuel generators, which is turned off. That's fine. We have rocket coal. We have ocean floor coal. Those are our power sources. Then we have a hub minus north, hub minus south, rocky north. I can't rename that from here, can I?
What, Rocky North? No.
I'll have to go over there. I wanted to. Yeah, it is north, but it's kind of only miners, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Probably because the steel won't be working, so it's probably only miners and some reanimated some.
Right. Yeah. Okay. But okay. Rocky North. That's fine. So, ocean steel. That one can actually go. Temp steel is the one where you are. Then we have Radio Desert East, Radio Desert West, Base Hypertube, Desert North Hypertube. No, Desert North Radio Tower. Ocean Deep Entrance, Rocky Desert Radio Towers, Spiral Radio Towers, Ocean Floor Hypertube, and Ocean Start Hypertube. So those are basically all things that we just put down, right? Then we have the starter factories. Can we put them in? I'll put them in group 3. Up sync like there, and then we have an unnamed switch.
Below me. I think that's here.
Okay.
That one's gone.
Oh, now it is there. No, it's on there
Should be
again.
gone.
Oh, is it gone? Then maybe I just need to refresh. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, so I feel like that's sorted. We have ocean floor coal, so that is one that you put in the ocean coal factory, right?
Yeah, it's on the coastline next to the hypertube.
Okay.
With then a separate one separating off the hypertube.
Okay. So, if we then look at the power situation right now, it's basically back where we were before. It is the same. Which makes sense. It doesn't help me understand where our issues are coming from.
It's because we don't really have an issue. We just don't have enough capacity.
Yeah, but
no, we don't have anything on. We don't have anything on that shouldn't be on, other than temporary steel.
It is just the fact that our batteries are fluctuating, and
They should fluctuate. That's what they're meant to do.
They weren't fluctuating before I turned on like the coal power. We were actually consistently under the limit, just barely, but consistently under the limit when we were. Before I turned on the coal power, which should give us another.
Temp steel here is using the extra.
Yeah, but
if you turn off temp steel here,
that's 1,000 megawatts probably, right? Or is it more?
It's more.
Okay, maybe. Maybe then, yeah.
1,200.
But we need a steel factory. So.
40. It's about 1,500.
Okay.
Just about. It's probably a bit less. It's a bit less than 1,500.
Yeah, but the one at the ocean was also 1,500. I'm still like I'm just going to go over to Sandy Desert and I'm putting in a few more power switches there. Basically isolating the miners there into some kind of grid. Not each miner separately, just and
sure.
I hope that will give me enough clarity. At least I know what is happening.
mean, we haven't got anything on that's not supposed to be on, so
We shouldn't, but
like we know what's happening. We've got all the miners running that are running. We've got all the water extractors running for the coal.
yeah, the thing is just what I need for myself, like absolute certainty that when I put down another set of coal generators, that we're actually getting power of that. I need absolute certainty. And
I mean, I have that already, so I'm not quite sure. If you need to do something to make yourself
yeah,
have that clarity, then by all means go and do it.
yeah.
But we do already know. I mean, like I say, I'm not saying don't do it. What I'm saying is that we do actually already know what's going on. We do know that we don't have anything we haven't built anything anywhere that's hidden away, that's running power somewhere.
Yeah, it's...
So the only thing is that we just need more power. Coal was never going to provide us a lot, and it isn't a big boost, so it's hard to see. Even when you add 12 to it, it's only like just short of, is it just over 1,000 megawatts?
Yeah, it was over 1,000 megawatts, but that should make a noticeable difference. Slightly noticeable, but it should be noticeable. And it shouldn't be noticeable in the opposite direction.
I don't think it has been.
That's the thing, it was for me. Like, I actually saw it, like, go worse.
It can't possibly have, unless the only thing that could have possibly done that would be if you've built the water extractors without copying and pasting the ones from before.
Yeah, I checked all of that.
And you wouldn't, you wouldn't have done that. Like,
I checked and I double checked, so this is my last double check. Let's just do that.
That's what I mean. Like, it isn't like you're doubting the process you followed when you don't need to. I have complete faith that you've put down that whole coal power, and that the reason you're seeing what you're seeing is just that our usage is that high. Like,
Yeah.
It's you have you won't have done anything. You won't have done anything different with that coal setup than before. All it'll be is that it's kind of got lost in the wave of the way the power's fluctuating. Like, you can keep putting power switches in and it's going to tell you the same thing. You're not going to find anything that's running power that shouldn't be running as part of what we've got running. Everything in Sandy Desert where you're going now is all miners and things that are delivering resources to the coast. We haven't got any iron or anything else that's being pulled out down there.
Yeah, it is only the coal miners that are on there.
This one is temp steel. And this one over here is not temp steel. This one is the hub. So, transport hub.
This should only be coal miners.
This one does include temp steel though. So they're not on a separate network. So we'll just leave that off for now, and batteries won't get hit. Batteries won't get hit now. Without the steel running.
Yeah, without steel running, they don't get hit. That makes sense. That's also what I did before I logged off. When I put in more coal power, just to make sure.
And this is 1350 megawatts.
Okay, so this, and then that is connected over there. That's the entrance that you have connected. Okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
Can I turn off the ocean steel then? While I'm here.
If we don't need it anymore. Well, I mean, I've turned this one off as well. So if you want one running, I can turn this one back on. But you said that we don't need the temp steel no more, so...
No, I don't think so. It's also been off for, like, forever?
Yeah, it's been off a long time.
Yeah, I've turned it off before just to save on power.
So, do you want me to leave this one on?
No, I think we have enough steel for now. Oh god. I have no inventory space. Could you take a steel beam, steel pipe, and iron plates? Or, like, I should do summer sloops first. This can be uploaded, this can be uploaded. And this can be uploaded.
There you go. I just lost resources.
You lost resources?
Yeah, they've got to have gone into a dismantle crate around here somewhere. I just can't find one.
Hmm.
Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Surely they've not gone all the way over there. Steel beam, did you say?
Well, yeah. Okay, I did, like... get some more stuff in. Steel beam would be nice, steel pipe. I do have a decent amount of that in my inventory, so thank you, upload it.
Plate, pipe. What else?
No, that's okay. Then, like that already helps a bit. Just so I have a little bit more inventory space while dismantling this.
Am I alright continuing with gathering the resources?
Yeah, sure.
There's going to be another, like, 9 miners.
I mean, we won't have the power for it, but...
We need to go and find out where we can get more coal from, because this coal is going to base and not to the desert.
Okay, so... I removed the ocean steel.
You know, once you've done there, do you want to put a radio tower in somewhere near Blue Crater so we can have a look that way for coal to come to...
Sure. Yeah. I don't mind. Okay.
How do I get to the radio towers from here? Can't see them. Is it this power cable down here that goes there?
Do you know how the coal power is connected?
How do you mean?
Like the coal miners in Sandy Desert, which line are they connected to? Or do I probably should just put in pylons, right?
But there's a line that goes north towards that dismantle crate and round towards the radar tower, and I think that goes across to the left.
Yeah,
and
but
some of it's hooked up to stuff that you had over there already, and then it comes down towards the transport truck stations, I think. I
okay.
think there's a line that comes down towards the truck stations.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. So some of it is hooked up to stuff that I put in. Don't tell me anything more.
I remember saying to you, is this line even connected to anything? I had to go hunting out an outside connection to get it powered.
Yeah.
Where is it? Is it that one? Can I go down there then? If I can go down here. Somewhere up here. Oh, I can't get up there. Somewhere up here there is a dismantle crate. I nearly ran off the mountain. Come on, let me around here. Okay, so where's the dismantle crate? Oh, somewhere ahead of me.
Oh boy. Okay, let's try to figure this out as well. Okay, so let's dismantle what we can. Pick up what we can. Oh. That's strange. Don't have room for stators. Oh, can you take out stators?
I'm running out of inventory space.
Oh, you're also running around, I guess.
You have a dismantle crate over here. You don't happen to know where it is, do you?
Don't think so.
It's got to be down on the floor.
Okay, more stun rebar. This needs computers.
Want me to upload some?
Yes. God. I only need 5 of them, it's fine. But pretty funny, like you asked me to take them out, I put them in storage, I didn't keep anything on me. And now, like, oh, I need computers.
Dismantle crate's got to be here somewhere. Aha, here it is. There's literally a hard drive that's been collected from down here, and then half the resources just left on the ground.
That might have been me if there are a lot of, like, maybe there were a lot of critters at that point, or... But normally I pick those up, like you do too, so...
Let's see here. Let's see if we can upload some of this stuff, because I am really low on inventory. You should have all the computers you need. There's over a stack been uploaded.
Oh yeah, I already put them back. Like I only need 5.
Okay, I found the dismantle crate, so we have you aren't by a power switch, are you, by any chance?
By a what? Power switch. Yeah, I am.
Just like I built one. I had a high-speed connector here. Which one is it? Spiral. I need this one and this one. Did that turn them on? Yeah. Okay. So I still need to get back up the top somehow, because that coal looks like it's on the top. Oh, I took all the steel out of my inventory. Let's, where are we? I need to get up on that one. Have you been around this coal node that's near me? Do you know if there's any power cables? Oh, no, they go the other way.
I have been there. There might be power cables, but definitely
I
not
can
permanent
see some-
ones.
No, I can see some little ones that just go round a rock. Nothing that looks like it goes up there. Because you've used the jetpack to get around as well. It's like, I can't find anywhere to go. I keep running into dead ends.
Sorry.
That's alright. It's okay. No problem. It's just, I might need to go back. If I go back that way,
There is
come around here, can't I?
there is power to get rid of here.
Feels strange collecting power slugs again.
Or you're collecting power slugs.
Every time I run into them, I grab them now.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I see power going along here, which is possibly going towards some coal nodes. Take it out later.
That goes north. Power goes north.
Yeah, the power going north along the coast is probably going to the coal nodes, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I think there's about 4 nodes on that wire.
3 if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, it's fine. I'm just replacing our things with power pylons.
Not this jump again. Okay. Have I got enough? I might have enough.
Okay. Seems to be connected. Oh. Here we go. Those two are running. Well, I saw another one connected to all of this, but guess I'm wrong. You're not near a power switch at the moment by any chance, are you?
No, I can build one though.
I mean, I can build one as well.
What do you need? Do you want to turn? Do you need the desert turning on?
Yeah, all desert radio towers. So I have an idea of where all the coal nodes are.
We've got 3, haven't we? Desert north, that one.
So I'll build a power pylon over here, going that way, and then we can split off.
Yes, I think the 3 to the left, near the water. I think they connect down somewhere near the truck stations, and then the rest come east.
Yeah.
Okay, Kelly. hole is that way, I think. Should have took a running jump. Although we should go for land on there.
Okay, so there's coal a bit to my left there. Somewhere. There it is. And let's try to connect power pylon up there.
Right. How far from coal am I now? Almost on top of it, so it must be on the next bit.
Oh. Yeah, I'm also collecting as many power slugs as I can. Like, if I see them, I'm picking them up. Unless there is like a radiation hog and stuff there, which I really don't want to deal with.
Which is understandable, right?
Yeah. Like, radiation hog, green spider. I feel like we are allowed to say, those suck, we don't deal with them. Right?
I mean, yeah.
Those are acceptable.
You know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right? So, I think the only option here is running a pylon.
Oh. I have run power through this desert like just power line there, power line there. Would also be nice to actually make it day again.
Nighttime's alright.
Annoying. I want to see. The darker than it should be. What is this power doing? Okay, let's replace this entire line with a power pylon.
I think that's in the water there, which means the iron should be over there somewhere. It's over here somewhere. No, it's too dark to see. Okay, that's fine.
What do you mean invalid placement? Oh, because this is something I should blow up, apparently.
Bring me a present. Bring me a present.
There we go. And now build this down. Thank you. Unbelievable. I had to pick up a purple power slug just to build what I wanted to build. Okay. Oh, I should probably connect at some point. Not now. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So where's the iron here? I thought I'd seen the iron here. Oh, it's right in front of me. There it is. Where did I say this was going? Did I say it was going through there?
Please tell me disconnect. Oh, wire is too long.
No good. Never good when the wire is too long.
Yeah.
Wish there was a way to see power cables in the map, so where you have ran cable.
Oh, that would be nice.
It would, because we'd tidy it all up, and you can turn it on and off if it was an actual something that you could connect.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to see it. But I would want to see where my nearest power is. Like, ideally.
That could even be research.
Yeah, could. So I don't want to go that way then. Right.
Okay.
Oh. Careful. Why'd you stand up, girlie? Okay. So then, that's doing coal. Would this be... If we ran another one further along, we could run power down through here, belts will run down through there, and then we get Caterium, so we do one more.
Oh, because this is connected and that's still connected through there. Makes sense.
What does that say?
I was confused and then I thought it made sense. So, just me being confused again. The usual.
Ah, it's easily done. There's a lot to confuse us at the moment with a lot of different things going on right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I see another spot for a power pylon, and then I hope that just connects. Oh, come on. That's no fair. Right.
How do you mean?
I didn't like power pylon didn't want to go in. The wire too long. Wire is always too long.
Absolutely. Bane. It's a bane.
It is.
Where can this one actually go in to connect? Let's put that on there for now, but I don't think I actually wanted to go that way. Let's go this way.
Okay, more power platforms. So this one should connect, right? Okay, that is a connection.
So this needs to go.
That's a connection, so we can remove this one. Apparently there is a miner here. We connected to power. It's fixed.
Oh, I don't know whether right. This one here.
Okay, so I think that all the power going out this direction. Unless... yeah, that is all coming from the other side then. Which makes no sense at all, so let's fix that.
Okay, right. Foundations.
Oh boy. Okay, I think I've kind of sorted out at least what I think needs sorting out. I'm still building power towers. Like, I'm still building power pylons. Be clear about that. But I think that I've figured out what I want and need to do. The chaos in my head subsided. For now.
At least that's one thing that's going all right for you.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
God, why is it too long? Like, it is just... like, the wire is 2 centimeters too long. You can't do that. No! I need to move everything over by just a few foundations. Oh, come on.
Can you connect to that one there? You can, so we can take down the ones down here.
Or...
Come on. I hear how close you have to get to something to dismantle it.
Oh, yeah. Desert. Miner. Where are we even? Middle. Desert miner middle. One. Okay.
Where is the Caterium? If I remember rightly, it's right out there.
Okay, so a power pylon like in here would be nice, and then we can just branch, and these can all be on the same network. Do that. Let's put down one down here, and then another one a little bit further. That should work. I was thinking earlier, maybe I also said it, that I was getting better at this. Like putting down the power pylons and foundations and just doing it kind of quickly. And just when I thought that it took me forever.
It can take some time sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Definitely if you place down a power pylon and it's like, the wire is too long. Damn it.
Yeah, I usually place the pylon first and I know where I can build the next one.
Yeah. That is true. That's a lot easier.
Do the same thing with conveyors when I'm going to be doing...
Long conveyor runs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got the Caterium as well.
Let's see if we do a priority switch here. And then this is the northwest. Strange. So this is desert miners northwest, and there are three miners connected to that.
Where is the iron here? Somewhere straight ahead of me, right there.
We could probably do this with another power pylon, but then I have to split stuff up, and I don't think that's a good idea. That one is connecting. Good, I can stay that way. This one though. Is there anything on this network? Oh, so this wasn't also connecting. That was just one giant loop. Yeah. Yeah. We'll remove it then. But this goes all the way back to the truck stations.
Just go all the way back to the truck stations, yeah.
Oh, that's probably a power line that you put in then. What?
The miners in the west
Northwest.
of the desert.
Yeah, the northwest miners. Yeah, I put in power lines to there now. See.
2 miner.
Oh, there's another slug here. This is going over there. There. Oh, and then we have some cables going up there, so that's an issue. I do not know where they're going.
No, it's going up the mountain. It's the ones you said weren't going anywhere.
Okay,
So they probably aren't connecting to anything.
probably.
So I don't think they were connecting to anything, which is why when I went through the power wasn't working.
Yeah, they aren't connected to anything. I checked. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Stupid internet connection.
I was going to say you just got disconnected.
We are over 100 hours into this playthrough, though.
Oh no.
What? Oh no.
100
wait.
hours.
Come on, I connect and I need to reconnect again. Sometimes. Almost 104 actually. There we go. Oh, that's this power line.
I'm gonna have to go back.
Okay, that's those done. That's that one done. Oh, and there's the one down here, like all the way down here. I don't think this one is connected yet. So I would like this one or this one to be connected.
Did you make more room for the automation wire?
Hmm?
Did you make more room for automation wire?
I did, only a little bit though. Damn it.
You just got disconnected again.
Yeah, this time it was me, but there was like a strange sound that was bugging me. Not sure what, like it was Satisfactory, so.
I get that sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, let's go that way. Let's go straight south.
So at the moment, besides the power, what's the current to do?
I mean, steel production. Like I know we have a temp in, but maybe some, like, the production of all the parts that we need to craft that we do not have yet. Like a starter factory, but a starter factory Mark II. That would be a really interesting one.
I'd really not pick up steel pipe. You haven't got any steel pipe, have you?
I do, I think. Yeah. There you go.
I need about 100.
Yeah.
Do I need to gather copper?
What do you mean? Do we need more copper, as in a copper miner for more resources?
Yeah, so if you see where I am, I've got two copper nodes near me.
Yeah.
I sort of haven't really been gathering copper.
I mean, we do need some copper. Don't need a ridiculous amount. Okay, so let's see. This will be desert coal south, desert miner south. And there are also two down there that I might need to just collect. The truck stations in the desert, do they need power right now? No, right?
I don't think we're even using them, are we?
No. Like, we're definitely not using it for automatic transport.
And I guess the question would be then, where are we going to build the factories that we need to build?
Like, at main base, right?
Thought so.
It's like the one factory that I would like for steel components and motors and rotors. That would be nice.
I don't think we use that many motors, do we?
No, but I would like to have some, so like one per minute, kind of. But something. We're gonna be using them, and we're gonna also be needing them at some point. I don't have any power shards on me. Well, I'll overclock them.
Hang on, one sec.
No, they are in the depot, so I already took them out.
There's some more in the depot now as well.
Okay. That won't hurt. See how we're gonna do this. So let's go through here and then through here. Through there. There are those rocks next to those rocks, next to the iron vein there. Oh.
Okay, so now we're gonna need. Why can I not open the build menu? It would not let me.
That's maybe desync. Further and then to my right. Here's the coal. Oh, that doesn't work. Yep. Ow. That guy really sniped me.
You taking on critters again?
Well, no, I'm just I'm just ignoring them basically, but he just sniped me still. Okay, so
Not sure what that connected to then, but hopefully it went right.
let's see, how are we taking this?
There are so many dogs here.
Take him. All of them.
From here all the way back, are you mad? There's like 5 dogs here, though.
Yeah. Bring them all back. We need them.
Otherwise engaged right now.
Okay, yeah. Understandable.
Okay, so that's all done. Why is there nothing on that belt? I'm a little bit worried there's nothing on this belt. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on? Oh, crap. I ain't got enough space.
Hey.
Okay, I am going to need... I think I need to combine some belts.
This one is just going to be annoying here. I will fight you and I will take you out.
It's all. I'm still worried that this one hasn't got anything coming down it.
Okay.
I don't remember what I've had on the bottom belt, but it ain't working. Bottom belt is that one. Why is there anything coming on that belt? It can't have power. Mesosphere.
Are you collecting Mercer Spheres again?
Nope. I keep spotting them. I'm not collecting them, but I keep spotting them.
I mean, if they're not out of the way, you can just get them, but...
A little bit out of the way. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't check whether I sharded that one. I'm gonna have to check. I've got to go all the way back to check I've sharded it, haven't I? Can't leave it.
Gotta check that as well. I mean, it's not that far back for me.
Me neither, to be fair. They're saying that I could put a throughput sensor on it, right?
Do we have enough? I think those require high-speed connectors, so...
No oscillators, quartz, and...
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I wonder what... I'll just go all the way back. It's fine.
You have oscillators. If you want to use them.
There's no ore traveling here yet. No, I didn't shard it. I couldn't. That's too slow. Okay.
Yeah. Not sure how
Serious.
many steel beams we have, but I just took like 2 more coal lines over to like two more of the coal lines over, just to make sure. Also just because I was there, no reason not to.
What, 2 more coal veins to...
Well, there is one
Power.
that there was one that I still needed. So there is infrastructure for 1 more belt, so I mean, I might as well connect it. And then the other one was on its way, so yeah, I'll take it with me then.
Oh no, I died. Did mean to heal before doing that. Never mind. I wasn't clever. I won't.
This is probably fine.
Oh well. I'll do the doggos. I was thinking about the doggos, and I'm thinking about stacking them all in one side so that I've got more space to actually build.
Yeah. I mean, stacking the doggos would also be really nice. As a, like, getting space for the doggos and getting a semi-easy way to get them in there, that would be a really nice next project.
Getting them in is pretty easy, it's just getting onto the ramp, isn't it, within the day.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're going to link them when we're all going up onto those next levels, though. With the nullifier in the middle. It might need you to do like a hexagon like catwalk.
Ooh. I can do that. Yeah, if you want to keep the power augmenter in there.
And that would be the other option, we can move the power augmenter.
Come on, there we go. It's too long. I kind of expected that.
Are you choosing, it's only 10, isn't it? You're choosing Mark 1 lifts on the automation wire?
Probably. Yeah, I'm using Mark 1 lift.
Okay.
Come on guys, leave me alone, will ya? I'm trying not to kill you. Help me out here. Fine. Really wanna? I swear I'm not trying to. I have more hog remains. There we go.
2. You said you needed 600 storage, right?
What do you mean 600 storage?
You said you needed 600 storage
Well,
for the automated wiring.
666 point with the normal one, not with the industrial containers. If you're going one bigger, then like recalculate.
Wow,
Okay.
it'd just be half then, wouldn't it?
Okay, we should be getting a tiny bit more power now. Not a lot. Mind you, really not a lot, but tiny bit more.
Unnoticeable amounts of powering.
That is, like, I'd say that is an unnoticeable amount yet. Like, I can't... Can't say that makes a difference, or is probably going to make a difference. I'm pretty sure these are on a power pole. So these are on Desert Northwest, these are on Desert South, these will be on Desert West. This one is on Desert Middle. These ones, I'm not sure what I did with them. Okay.
How long is it going to take to make?
Just a second. Yeah. Okay. We're opening a window and a door, and hopefully it cools down a little bit. Okay, you were saying, sorry.
So, automated wiring, we probably need somewhere in the region of 780,000 at this point.
Maybe even more.
Or
Probably more. Let's just go for, hey, we still need... Oh, 780,000. Yeah.
So we need 800,000. I think we've probably done. I mean, we've done somewhere between 15 and 20k.
Yeah.
It's 54 days at 10 per minute.
I know. But like 54 days at 10 per minute is... We can increase it, maybe, at some phase. But not now.
I don't think we're going to... If we cache enough of it, I don't think we're going to need to increase it.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Right. I've extended it by 2 more towers. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's now 33 storages. We've got 792 stacks.
You said 33 storages.
Yeah.
Okay, that is still short
40.
quite a bit.
Well, yeah, but it's 40,000 automation wiring towards our goal.
It's 40,000, yeah. But 40,000 is like 5%, right?
Yeah. It's only 5%. The other thing that will happen though is in the next phase when we start using it towards something else.
It's
through that.
there we go. Yeah, that's true. We won't need the entire storage. We just need to make sure it keeps running at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. And we've to be fair, we have got capacity to allow for more of it to run.
This is desert minor Middle East.
Middle East?
Well, the middle of the desert, the east side of the middle of the desert.
As long as you know where it is, I'm not gonna have a clue.
That's middle, Or it could also be middle southeast if you'd prefer.
I wasn't questioning the name. I say I'm not gonna have a clue regardless of what you name it.
I mean, they're quite like I can put markers down.
No, it's okay.
Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea.
I mean, it might not, to be fair.
But I don't wanna.
I can't believe I got killed by bees.
You got killed? Wait, you got killed?
Yeah. I
Wait.
died to the bees.
Okay, and these then are southeast. That makes sense. Desert miners.
Hang on. It's a good thing for that. 1 second. Where's the right page? This one?
What do you mean?
Stoster with the rip.
Well, yeah, if you die to bees, then there's nothing else to say at that point, right? It's just rip. Where is this call going to?
Just probably should have put that in channel points.
What?
Oh, the alert.
Which alert?
This one goes through channel points though.
I'm not following. Probably your channel points then.
Turn off the alert for the Twitch alert on that actually.
I really need. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. I need to actually do something about that. I mean, then this is middle north, right? Yeah. Desert, miners,
Do that one. Let's just test
middle
that again.
north. Also just has one miner on.
So
Hey, Bedrock.
I think that turned off the Twitch alert for it. Anyway, there you go.
So how is
Hey, Bedrock.
how is it going? It's going. I'm still confused about the power, so I'm just putting in power switches everywhere and making sure everything's organized a little bit. And if at that point I do want to take some time and figure everything out properly, then I can. But for now, power is still an issue, and we're thinking about what to do next. As baby steps. It is definitely just baby steps all the way.
I mean, it's only really a decision on how to use the resources we have access to. We do need power.
Yeah,
that's for
power. Like, power augmenter. It's like... I don't think we have a choice at this point. Like, we need another power augmenter, and then we'll just have to do with the sloops we have. I feel like we should do that.
Sure. One option.
I mean, yeah, the other option would be to get power somewhere else, but like, I just don't see where we're getting power then. More coal. Like, coal is so... Like, yeah. Because that is the big problem for me. Like, I'm still doubting coal. We put in a lot of coal power. I'm not sure if you've been here. If you've been here recently, Bat. But we put in a lot of coal power. Basically, I think we're at 48 coal generators. Sorry, no, 36 coal generators and 306 water extractors for our underwater coal power plant. And it is barely making a dent. Like, this is our power right now, and we don't have a lot of margin.
It's isn't it? How many did you say? Did you say you've done 2 belts?
I've done 4 extra. Good day, Mr. Tux. How goes Mission Impossible?
Hey,
well, slowly. So we were just discussing that. As you can see, power is still an issue. We have enough power. It is just that we need so much more power, and this is like, yeah. We are hitting the batteries from time to time as well.
Might be because steel, I think.
Is steel turned on even?
Steel might be on at the moment. So I went and collected some, so I think I turned it back on. I turned it back on.
And I think I'm disconnected again. Yeah.
In all fairness, even if it's turned on, it's probably filled up at the moment, so it's probably off. But when steel turns on, it turns on 1500's worth of steel, but it also turns on another sort of 600.
Yeah,
600 and 800 miners. So it's like it's over 2.
How many miners are you using at that point?
5. It's about not quite a full 5, but 5.
So 5 miners is 1250, 1260-ish power.
Yeah, it's not using all of it though, but it's using 5 veins, and yeah, it's probably somewhere closer to between 8 and 1000, just because of them turning off and idling.
Yeah.
And then there's the 1300 for the actual. So it's almost 2.5. Almost 2.5. Cena, no, baby girl.
Yes, so we're busy on phase 2. It is well, phase 2 is gonna get completed at some point. For now, we are just waiting a long time for that to happen, and we're looking at ways to speed it up. This isn't connected to anything. And in the meantime, cleaning up some power, which is always a plus. Yeah, for now, we do still plan on turning it on like 24/7 at some point. But for now we're at the point where like we can still do a decent amount of things, and it would also be nice to see how quickly we could complete this. Oh. So I'm still thinking that we could get this completed in under 3,000 hours of game time. And we are 100 hours or something in, so...
Oh. No. Numbers are getting up there.
Yeah. Okay, this one is also connected. Like, I went around collecting a lot of stuff, so there are power cables in everywhere. Some of them are actually connected to the power grid, which, strangely enough. So... okay, I think I'm done connecting all of the miners and all of the power. Although I should probably go and check the Nord miners. They should be connected. Ocean floor coal. Yeah. So how many sloops do we have, and how many sloops can we use? Good night, Stadstad. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the lurk.
So have a good one. How many do we have? Well, we have 3 at the moment.
Not sure. Like, yeah, we're gonna be waiting until rocket fuel before we can make proper power, basically. And even then, like, it's just crazy. We have so much power, but most of that power is just getting consumed by, well, power generation. Oh yes, our factories are consuming a lot. But like the factories we have right now are consuming maybe 4,000 megawatts in total. Like with what is turned on right now, maybe 3,000 megawatts or 4. Okay, I'm heading back. I'm just I have done my part. I've put in power switches everywhere. I've named them. I will be organizing them just in a little bit when I get back to base. And I have made my peace with power is okay, probably. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Yeah. One more really, well, would also be interesting is if we could power switch all of the geysers as well, just so we're sure that they are all on the grid.
It's going to some doing tracing them all.
Yeah, and we should put down markers, or at least start keeping track of some things.
Yeah, it would be helpful to know which geysers we've gone for without having to have the...
Yeah. Okay, I want to work on... Yeah, but I want to work on something else for at least a little bit today. So, what are we working on?
Still working on resources.
Oh, you're still working on resource gathering. Okay.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna have to put an extra belt on these.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take a quick break to sort dogs out. So I've been live for quite some time.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. See you then. Yeah. I'm also not sure how long I will be streaming for. It'll just probably be until I start feeling tired. But I basically just did a 24-hour D&D session. So yeah, I haven't slept a lot. It was fun, but maybe not the best decision in my life. Okay. Now, the thing is, we do have our starter factory here, which, if we're not going to be building a lot of stuff, does not need sloops. And if it does not need sloops, then I think we are good to go on power augmenters. Let me just double check all of my machines to make sure there are no errant sloops in here. Probably not, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 sloops, that's 10 sloops in total, so not sure how many fluctuators I have. Come on. Fluctuators. You have 100 and something fluctuators. I think that's enough for an alien power augmenter? It is. So we could put another one in there. I am kind of tempted to just start building this up. Multiple layers, put in staircase, and maybe just start on a Doggo hotel. That would be nice. Then if we have another alien power augmenter in, I don't think it'll be enough for our versatile frame factor here. Yeah, I don't think it'll be enough. Also, our smart plating is still taking so long, and we still need a lot of smart plating. Yeah, I kind of just want to build on this, so let's do that. That's the first thing I want to do. I want to clean this up. Okay, that does seem to be a perfect corner. Just rounding out the corners first, and then we can just move everything up. Have a second platform, have a second alien power augmenter in there, and then I can do the rest of the structure, and I hope Phantom will be down to do the pens, and otherwise I will figure out how you build them. Maybe one other thing we could do. I was thinking about this earlier, but we do have do have a problem getting all of the dogs up into the pens. There are 2 items that might help with that and make it a lot easier. So I was thinking to get a personal elevator might make getting dogs up floors a lot easier. And then the other thing, apparently you can move dogs with boomboxes. So I know Phantom is really good in this, but I cannot get dogs to actually go into their pens from above. So if I use a boombox there, that might be a better solution for me. Not sure. Okay. Here we go. Let me see how we're doing this. It needs to be a lot higher. I kind of forgot how wide this was. So not 100% sure how we're doing to do this. That might be our next roof for at least an alien power augmenter. Now, this is also another entrance to the Doggo Hotel. Do we have... yeah, we already have catwalks. I'm just gonna try to line it out with catwalks, so I know how this is going to look first, before I commit. Let me get some of these. So... Oh, remove these ramps for now. Okay. Yeah. So this one. Will need to be something like this. How wide is this? 1, 2, basically 3 foundations wide. It is also how much in from the edge? 1, 2, 2 foundations from the edge. 1, 2. Okay. Now, can I put a... Yes, I can snap it to that. That is easy enough. That's easy enough. Okay. Let's do that. One. Oh boy. This is 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, and then over here. Should be correct. Okay, so last. I think this is the last corner. Okay. Doesn't matter. Once these are in, it's going to be a lot easier. Oh. Never mind. One more corner. Okay, there we go. This is our first level then. I'm thinking we could do clockwise, counterclockwise. Let's just do the next level first. So we do have our doggo pens. And I think that next level so either next level is going to be exactly here, or next level is going... No, next level is going to be exactly there, yeah. Yes, I think so. Was it 4, 5, or 6 up? 5, it seems. Yeah. So something about that height. Yeah, I'm just going to build it first, and then we'll see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, we are going to have to replace a lot of these. But, okay, if this is the first level, then we do have some space in here. I'm thinking something like this. Does it line up? Oh, it doesn't line up. Okay, so if that does not line up, then I feel like we need to go too high. Now, if I need to go too high, then see, how does it line up? That just overlaps by a bit. You don't necessarily need to yeah, we don't necessarily need to have this multi-directional. We could do this.
Sorry about that. A little bit longer than I expected.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay. I'm thinking about how to do the walkways in the Doggo Hotel.
Okay.
We will need to do either 4 or 8 meters between two floors, and I suggest 8 meters because 4 is really cramped. We could wait. We could do 4 meters probably, but then the doggo pens are just a little bit too high, I think. Or are they? Never mind. They're not. They're not. You're just going to have to. Normally you have like the ramp going up 1 meter. If you leave that one out, then that'll work. And then we can have 4 meter high levels. Hello? Hello?
4 meter high levels. Maybe I'm struggling to picture it, visualize it, that's all.
Yeah, I'm doing some experimentation here, so you can come over and have a look if you want.
Okay. So I've got critters on me while I'm trying to put belts in.
That's annoying. So, yeah. So yeah, 4 meter high or 8 meter high. That's basically the thing that we need to worry about here.
I think 4 meter high is where they're at right now, aren't they?
Yeah, the only thing is that you put like a ramp in, so that adds 1 meter, and we can just leave that as it is for the bottom layer. I just move up the bottom layer by 1. But for the next layers, then you can't put on that bottom 1 meter foundation, and the floor that you're standing on will just be the like inverse ramp foundation that you're using as a roof right now. So without putting anything else on there.
Right, okay.
And I think that would be the exact height that we need. Yes.
And that works, doesn't it?
That works, and that keeps it to 4 meters high, which will probably be easier for you to build. So if you're okay with that, then I'll start building that. I mean, still come over and have a look. So you know what I'm actually building, but...
Right, so this is Caterium and iron. Just gonna have to run an extra run an extra belt. It's gonna be a pain, but it's gonna be okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 by 7. So 4 blueprints will do. Yes, I will blueprint this.
Your blueprint what, sorry?
I'm gonna blueprint the thing that I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know I'm not being very descriptive here.
Could you add another layer to the if you've got a blueprint maker down? Can you add another layer to the ocean belts as well?
The ocean belts. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since I've used this. So, do you want just an update to the ocean belts, or do you want to... So 4 more, right?
Yeah.
Yes, can do.
Oh no, sorry, no. Just a 5th one. Just a 5th belt on top.
Oh, just the fifth one? And do you want that on all of them, basically? Or... wait, do I change that blueprint or do I... do I change the blueprint or do I make a new one, like Ocean Bells 5? Maybe that's better, right? Oh. I didn't hear your response, but I assume, like
It's a yellow.
yeah,
It's
so...
a new one.
This new one. Ocean
New
Bells
blueprint,
5.
Like I said, this one doesn't... I haven't taken the copper or the limestone, just the iron and the caterium.
That should be fine. Well, sorry, the blueprint should be fine, and that's also fine. About the miners.
Nice, okay. I take these out.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to
These
have...
out.
Um,
Then his blueprint should clip straight to there. Blueprint. Should be 5. We should be able to get this auto connected here. If I can, I should just get it to auto connect. Thought it would connect to the old blueprint, but maybe not.
okay.
Maybe I took too much of it out.
Okay, so how do I want to do this with railings? So we need access to the doggos. I guess we just leave that open. Then I do want some kind of railing structure. We can just have the entire walkway there connect to the doggos, or... I'm sorry. Maybe I should stop thinking aloud. Definitely when you can't follow this, it's yeah. Let me do this. So.
Okay.
4 high. We're gonna have this.
Okay. Ah, they just hate it when blueprints don't want to go in.
Yes. I feel like that's either a server thing or a 1.2 thing.
I've had it happen before in normal. I'm not entirely sure that it's a 1.2 thing.
Okay.
I tend to get around it by having built something else, and then it allows me to do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, this is not what I needed, I think. This... My head is hurt. My head hurts.
Why?
No particular reason, I think. Because I'm trying to envision how I want something to look. When I actually build it somewhere. There we go. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. That's fine.
Missing steel. Okay. These resources are nearly here too, so we nearly have a lot of resources that we can access from this transport hub.
Okay. Oh. That is good news.
There it is. 9 iron, 8 coal, and 1 caterium, and a limestone. and there is more limestone and copper available too.
Okay.
Not sure how I'm going to yeah, but anyway.
We do have Z fighting on the pathways like this, but I mean, it's fine. I think it looks okay.
There is a way to fix it, but I can't remember what it is. I've seen someone do it. There's something you can do to force it to be the one you want on top.
Okay.
I don't remember how. Something to do with like placing something down over the top of it or something, but it isn't that simple. I've tried.
In which case, I'm not gonna try for now. Come on.
Okay. Is the Z fighting? Is it on the catwalks or is it on foundations?
It's on the catwalk.
I guess there's not really a lot we can do about that, is there?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so I almost feel like we should be getting these more close together.
Very minimal raise of the catwalk can be achieved by putting it on the side of a pillar by holding control. Which means that it's going to be a little bit higher and you're not gonna have the Z fighting. Okay. I'm still like trying to figure out how I want this to look more than just I just think it's so it's 3 foundations. There's 1 foundation, 1.5. Yes. And then, which goes to 3, and then we need to go to 7, which is 2 on each side. So 1, 2, and I No, thanks for the advice. I'm gonna try that. My head is exploding trying to figure this out. So 1, 2, 3. I think it's also 1, 2, 3, but these are like inset a little bit, which makes me think it does make sense that the other side is over here. Okay, let's see. Oh, that does make sense that it's one out. Okay. I don't need this. Okay. Makes sense now.
As far as the transport hub goes,
Yeah.
fuel's in and trucks can be ran.
That is really good news. Okay, so
There are 5 belts of iron. They're not all full, but they should be close to it. So each one should be 150 and 75, 225 each, at least.
yeah.
As far as I'm aware. Not that it matters because it's all going to go into storages anyway. So I guess just got to make sure we calculate. We know how much is actually here, so that we know how much we can take out, and then that will depend on how many truck stations are loaded with how many resources. The fuel is only on one level though, on one side. I've not ran it all the way down. It's there. It can be ran all the way down, but I kind of put the steel in the way.
Yeah. Let's save it like this first. Catwalk.
Because you would prefer separate storages for each ore, right?
Prefer is an understatement.
Categorically, you want individual ores on individual.
Well, what do you mean individual storages? Like, are we talking?
In each transport, each truck station.
Yes.
To be solely one ore.
Yes.
Okay. Need more truck stations. I don't have to run as many truck stations if I can utilize trucks for more than one ore. Can you pick the drop off like you can?
It is going to be a case of we will need some things, which is going to cost us more power.
Not necessarily.
And we're going to waste. Well, yeah, if we can make sure that everything runs exactly the way it is without any issue at some point, that's the other issue. But then we need to sync the output of that factory to make sure that it never pauses. And yeah, I would.
You can't treat them like trains. They don't work like trains. The pathing works like trains, but they don't work like trains. You can't do anything with these truck stations.
So
we've got two choices. We either build a very big storage here and extend the truck stations, because I have a feeling that we're ultimately limited by input and output speeds. So we can max we can max 540 into the truck stations. Which means what is a tractor? Tractor's 25 inventory slots.
Well, yeah, that's true right now, right? But next phase, that is going to be a lot more.
Yes, but at the moment, it's getting through this phase. It can be upgraded when it comes to the next phase.
Okay.
Unless we just ready it for the next phase anyway. Yeah, so it's either got to stay Mark III belts or set up in a way that it can easily be upgraded to Mark IV belts. How much of these resources are we going to need for this phase, for the rest of this phase? You know,
for the rest of this phase, I mean, 2 more iron belts, 2 more coal belts would do it for versatile frames then, unless you want to upgrade the smart plating, in which case I do not know, because we already maxed out the smart plating basically.
I think smart plating's, although it's only doing a little bit because it started earlier, it's, well, I suppose that's the versatile frames is closing the gap, isn't it?
I think so. Even though we don't have that many versatile frames yet.
Yeah, but it's only been running on pretty much 40% for the whole time it's been.
Okay, so I think one of the doggo pens needs to move. Wait, what? How? No, wait, what?
You having a problem with one of the pens?
No. Well, yeah, but no, I have a problem with one of my walkways. Oh. Wait, no, I have... Yes, I just have a problem with my walkways.
Why is this flowing slowly?
I am quite proud of this though. It is a modular blueprint. I have one blueprint that is repeatable in 4 different rotations and that will make a nice octagon pathway around and is stackable.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it just sounds like a dream blueprint, right?
Sounds perfect.
It also is a dream blueprint. Look. So 1. And just walk around, walk around. You just say snap. 2. Walk around. Snap. 3. Walk around. Snap. Number 4. There we go. And everything is nice and connected the way it should be. And like for this one, we can just say, hey, I mean, we just opened that. There are still some problems with like the actual railings. Railings are still an issue. I will admit that.
Don't believe you.
Hmm?
But I don't believe you. I don't believe railings are truly an issue.
No, come on, did I really? I messed it up again, didn't I?
No.
I did. I mean, it's easy to rebuild.
I guess the question is where are we running this transport link to?
So the first priority would be versatile frames. If you can get versatile frames up to 100%, I think what we have right now for versatile frames and for automated wiring is probably good enough. Like, it is going to take a really long time, I know, but I don't think we have the capabilities of really upgrading it by a lot. So we should be happy for what we have.
Absolutely.
And,
The only thing with that is, have we got an optimized route to be able to drop it off
Nope.
at versatile frames?
Well, yeah, versatile frames is basically at the end of our factory, so there's definitely a place to drop them off. We also have like the storage buffers at one side of our factory. So we could use those as well.
Is it going to take the tractor? How long is it going to take the tractor to do a path that is... if I set it up to come out of Truck 3, Spiral 3, to go here, and then come back to... What's this truck station? Is it just called truck station? It is. And then if it was go to 2 and go back to there, that journey is per trip 184.51 coal.
Yeah, I guess the question becomes how much coal can we actually transport?
Well, this is the other thing about this, is so I've got one tractor going to one truck station, then dropping off, and then back to get a different ore and drop off. Then is it going to be enough time? It's 20.79 a minute. How long is that route going to take?
Right, you can't pause them. That's the big issue, right?
You can, but you have to pause them.
Yeah, I mean, you can't say, oh, just wait until you're full.
No, you can't treat them tractor. Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier, because you can also tell a train to only drop off. You can fill a train with anything, and it will only drop off what you tell it can drop off. Either everything, or like a partially filled car can still be dropped, or can still be emptied.
Yeah.
Only the ore you want to. Yeah, you can't do that with trucks.
Makes sense. Yeah.
You could put multi-ores in a train car and and you can still pick out the ones you want rather than everything. So I've either got to run 2 tractors, which if I'm running 1 tractor back and forth, it doesn't really matter if I run 2 because it's going to spend the same amount of time on the route. The other thing you can do is you could put in like pit stop truck station.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to power it to get the pause node. So you could work it like, do you know how we had that train, or no, how I had a train on my bauxite at in my single player? I had a train station that my train would stop at before it got to the stations. It had no like freight platforms, just a station on its own. And the train would wait there for 2 minutes before it went on with its route. We could do something like that and have a truck station where it just stops off and doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It'll take it out the line at least. Because the only other place to pause them is actually on the pickup point. And if we were to run multiple trucks through that pickup point, it could then clog the lines like, you know, like Central Station clogged with trains. Plus, I just realised I haven't actually put the fuel. That's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna have to build it again, though.
I was trying to figure out how long it would take for the truck station to empty. Now, coal and iron, that's all, what is it? It's all 100, isn't it? A stack. The ore. So what is it? It's 25 stacks, so 100 apiece. 25 by 100, 5 by 540. .6 minutes. So if the round trip is longer than 4.6 minutes, then we need 2 drop-off truck stations as well. But you said the standby power is really low, right?
The standby power is like 0.1 megawatts. I think it's the same for everything, so that should be really low, yeah. And if anyone, like if I'm wrong about it and anyone knows, please correct us. It would be really unfortunate to like get that wrong and then this entire plan fails.
Is there an easy enough route to come and drop off where, like, not having to run the trucks so far? Do you know, because running the trucks is running the fuel.
That's true.
Down the water. Water's a road-ish. Be an efficient road.
I mean, maybe at some point they'll add boats.
Most of the water's not deep enough though, right?
We'd probably have to wait for 1 point. Well, as long as the water's not deep enough, we can drive trucks through it, yeah.
I might just do that.
But maybe we get boats in 1.3. Are you near base?
I'm near home base, yeah.
Can you come and check real quick whether you like this or not?
Is it your staircase to heaven?
Basically, yeah. It's only 2 layers for now, but I mean, we are doing well on this playthrough, right? We are covering all our angles. We are building a stairway to heaven, and just in case that fails, we are building a highway to hell.
I like that.
So, you here?
Yes, well, I'm trying to grab a doggo.
Okay. I mean, getting the doggos in for now is going to be a bit of a pain with what I put in, maybe. Also, elevators might be a good idea somewhere. I'm just like, I'm not sure yet how to do these corners. I think I might just be able to do like this railing and then... Oh, excuse me. No, that doesn't fit.
Okay. So the doggo captured?
Good.
We need to start picking up red berries. We've only got one left.
I mean, this works for a corner. It's just the teeth fighting that is going to be horrible. Oh. Not bad, right?
Oh, not bad at all. Oh, they've got loot. They've got loot.
Nice. Oh, I did do this corner, did I? Yeah, I did.
I'm out of space though.
Oh, I took out this one. Yeah, okay.
More turbo motors. We are going to need some sort of large storage. And I was thinking out the back of the hub, in, well, sort of southwest of the hub, in that large area of water.
Yeah.
Thinking a nice large storage over there, where we can just pull off the items that we need.
I mean, that could work, yeah. Okay, I think I found a way to do the corners.
Why is there a big platform in the sky?
That is where then the second thingy will go.
Oh, the augmenter.
Yeah. I'm so glad you just understand that. Like, I don't want to actually explain what. Just understand.
I mean, we are at something like 500 hours.
No.
We've got to be.
No. I mean, I can check the previous save as well. And give you an amount. It's probably closer to like 300.
Probably, to be fair. Got new inventory space.
I am so glad that I have set up my sound settings this way, so that people don't have to hear an absurdly loud noise from Outlook when I'm actually getting an email.
Helpful.
Yeah.
Most people don't want to hear Outlook noises. PTSD and all that.
So true. Are you okay with this sea fighting though? Because I think...
If you are, I can be.
I mean, while I'm building it, it is annoying. But if you're just gonna be running around in here, I don't think you're gonna notice, right? But you're not going to be bothered by it. That is my assumption.
More than likely.
So there might be a way to fix that, but with all of the pathways that I'm overlapping to try to get this done, I'm not sure.
So, I am not sure whether or not we should maybe do a little bit of rejigging of belts here. Although you did say there was belts spare over here, didn't you?
I already did most of the bells. I cleaned them up a little bit. So, as long as we put the bells back under the roads, I feel like we can, we can use them however we want, right? But that's at least some kind of structure that we can use.
Hey, Doggo, get down! He's climbing on the conveyor belts and all over the splitters and mergers. You're a rude Doggo. Wait, get down. Where's he gone? He's hiding behind the smelter, I think. Right, okay, so we have a truck station in. That truck station is not really close.
Okay.
But where my tractor is northwest of me, the river gives a nice little road for the tractor to drive all the way down to the back of Versatile Frames. Or we can put some sort of belt system through to bring ores from left to right, from where the truck stations are already. I feel like the round trip is going to be more than 4.6 minutes, so we're going to need at least 2 truck stations to drop off coal and iron separately, because I think that the tractor is going to run faster than the round trip's going to be faster than the 2 belts can empty it.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know.
So okay. All right. What if it was run into the Caterium line then? Because you said there was spare lifts there.
Yeah.
So if coal went into the top one, that would give me these back lines. Could I take? So at the moment we have the Western mines that come straight across and bypass Versatile Frames.
Okay. Give me just a second. I want to put 2 foundations in here in the blueprint, and then I'm opening the map so I can actually look at it with you. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm looking at the map. Tell me.
You mean you're really close to me? You could have even just come and see it from here. But we have these 4 belts that come across the map with the Caterium and everything that goes to Smart Plate.
Yes.
Which gives us iron that is already bypassing Versatile Frames.
Okay, coming from the
West.
west. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So what if I repurpose the iron into Versatile Frames, and I'll put the iron and the coal from the transport hub into the truck station to feed Smart Plating. So basically replace the iron, not bring the iron all the way across, only bring the iron to Smart Plating, and divert the iron that was going to Smart Plating into Versatile Frames.
Yeah.
Then I've only got to run coal.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're going to run iron and coal. Iron is going to go into Smart Plating, coal into Versatile Frames, and then the iron that's now going into Smart Plating, you're just going to divert into Versatile Frames.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Like.
All right. The coal, I'm going to send the transport hub into. So I'm going to put the coal into that empty container you told me about at Smart Plating, and then run it under the road. So it's the only belt I'm going to need to run, and I'm going to steal one of them 2 lifts that's with Caterium.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can. You're just reorganizing some belts, right? As long as our factories get the amount of stuff that they need, yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Now I'm just. Oh no, that one is too. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so the one thing I need to be wary of, I need to shift my blueprint down by 1 each time. Okay.
I think these are only on 2 shards.
Oh.
They are.
So...
These mines are only on 2 shards.
Which ones?
These ones over the back here.
That is...
The western one.
Yeah, that's very possible. That's very possible, and probably because they were... Ooh, this is annoying. Well, we can do this. Probably because they were... we only had Mark II belts, so... There was no reason to overclock them yet.
Do you want them to be overclocked while I'm over here?
If you're going to use everything out of that, yeah.
This one's already overclocked.
This one's fine.
Oh, this belt isn't actually...
So we need... two more foundations in. Well, not foundations. Catwalks.
Do you remember how much Caterium is meant to be? 121.
Into which factory?
Versatile plating. Versatile frames.
First offerings, no. Because that was the one that I completely fucked up.
For some reason now it's working properly.
Like building blueprints that fit, like modular blueprints that fit in all 3 dimensions is fun. Like figuring out how to make that work exactly. I do like it.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Okay. Let's try again. I assume that's going to work this time. If it works, then we are finally ready to build our stairway to heaven. Check if that works. So that didn't work as anticipated. So this is fine still. This then goes in. That one needs to be this one. But oh, okay. That seems to be working though. So this one. Oh, and that one can even go probably. Yeah. Okay, so. One more small change.
Come on.
Say blueprint. Okay. And now basically you can also make a blueprint for the Doggo hotel. Like each pen. And you can just make it so it snaps to the catwalk.
Cool.
I know, right? Okay, this is already fixed.
No, alright.
Okay. That doesn't work, right?
Surely these should be running less than 270, right? Or do you just need time to catch up? There we go, it's dropping now. That one is.
Okay.
Three belts at 150 should be 450.
Yes.
Right.
Wait.
So when I
Three.
split,
50 times 3 and then 300. Yeah. Yes, 450.
so when I split 3 into 2, I should have 450 going in, but I have 270 in the top one, and I should have it split equally, right? 225 each. I've got 270 in the top one and 180, then still falling. If it evens out at 180, it doesn't matter, because I think that... No, it's dropping further. That does not make sense. Does not make sense why this cannot run faster. Why is this? Is this just not connected? This lift isn't working.
Good morning, Isla. How are you doing?
Morning, Nyla. Seven, move. I think I broke it. Somehow doing this.
Tired?
How come? Sleep schedule destroyed. Playing too much of the other game with the other nerdy player. That's
Hey! Good going.
Hey, if you're having fun,
Yes.
you're having fun.
Just one thing you can't do is play 24 hours of D&D and then say, I'm still gonna stream today. Been there, done that.
See if we can get this to increase first. If this can increase, then we're okay. There we go. That one's now working. And now I can put this one in.
I mean, I say can't do, but if you want to do that, go ahead. Who am I to stop you?
I know categorically that my my D&D group wouldn't do 24 hours.
Like, yeah. Who would?
Happier. I'm happier. But will they go an even... They should go to an even 225 each.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is 2 foundries, right?
How much?
Yeah. 2 foundries.
Well, but
So...
probably. I wasn't following the math.
It's alright. Belts are just going to become a very spaghetti. I have to remember one of my internet streams was playing D&D with some old friends. One of them was your cousin that recently passed, didn't know in my dream, then got sad when I woke up. I'm sorry to hear that.
Aww.
Especially when dreams feel so real that you can't necessarily tell that it's still a dream.
You know when you wake up, but still.
Yeah. Even then, it can take sometimes after a real vivid dream. It can take some time after waking up, can't it?
It sometimes takes some time to realize which one is actually reality. Which that's the scary part, like I've had dreams that I'm like I'm confusing dreams and reality. It's like I've done that before. I've already done that. Wait, no. Did I?
How have I got 200 and 400 and...
Not sure what this sound is, but
255 and 270.
255? Okay.
525? 525, that's 15 short of the full... How are we 15 short?
I still doing this.
15 short. One shard isn't 15, is it?
Yeah, it's not sure. I've had some weird dream episodes as well. Like, I mean, most of the time I don't even remember what I dream. But then the times I do, it's like... oh, what? What? Huh? I don't understand. Does this really happen? I think we need a personal elevator as well, just saying.
Yeah, where are you gonna fit the elevator in?
Somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm at 14 stories. We needed 40, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, what did he say again? Or was it me this time? 14. 15.
Lies. Don't know what you're talking about.
15. Okay. I am at 16. Yes.
40
Because
stories, yeah.
yeah, because I said I wanted 1,000 doggos. I mean, building it is going to be okay. Filling that entire thing up with doggos. I mean,
String doggos is going to be a pain.
like building this thing, I have my blueprint in here. This works pretty well. Oh, I did not mean to jump off. H, down 1.
I really need to just rip this all out and move it so it's not in my way and I can actually put something in that's ID. I hate how this looks.
Okay. There we go. Problem is that H and page down are like just in reach of my thumb and pinky. And then just a question, how far away are you?
Sorry?
How far away are you?
Not very.
Okay.
Really not very.
I'm almost done with the first 16 levels.
Okay.
Just in case you you're interested to take a look.
No worries at all.
Yeah, we need an elevator in here.
think that's going up. Hang on. 300. Yeah, that's all we can spare there at the moment.
Oh, I'm missing one. This feels like an apartment complex at this point.
Okay. God. It's not going to stop the... How are we going to get the doggos in?
Elevator?
I don't know, can you get doggos... Can doggos go in an elevator?
I also... probably. I'm also thinking like maybe I should stop here because the amount of time it is taking me to just run up, let alone like actually get all the... like open every inventory of every doggo.
Yeah. Back in a minute.
Okay. I just feel like if we do actually do 1,000 of these. Ew. I don't think we can get around to harvesting them all before they actually like respawn their items. Oh, that is not what I want to do. Oh, wow. Okay, this looks awesome. Imagine this being filled with doggo pens now. Oh, that is going to be so nice. Before I do that though, let's do the alien power augmenter first. Let's go one higher, actually. Yeah, pretty sure it's like this. Do we have glass roofs? Do you have a roof? No, we don't have glass roofs. We could probably get them. You know what, let's now first check how this is looking here. I don't like it.
Why not?
I'm not sure. Like, I don't like the foundations like this. I really liked how it looked before. But the foundations here, no.
Which bit?
I'm trying to put in like a second middle part just to put in another alien power augmenter.
Alright.
I'm thinking of just doing something like this.
I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. The wife has burnt dinner.
Ooh. What can you do for dinner then?
I don't know because I haven't got anything in the freezer because I don't tend to keep much in the freezer. So what I've done is I've roasted up a slow cooked pork, and I was doing some roast potatoes and veg, and I said to her, it just needs to finish its saute and then turn it onto slow cooker. So she put it back onto saute, so it's been on high heat for like half an hour, and the bottom side of all my potatoes and my veg is like charred raw.
Oh.
It looks like it's like a piece of wood that's come off a fire.
That does not sound very tasty at all.
No. So I'm not entirely sure because I've now got roast pork with no potatoes or veg. roast pork and Yorkshire pudding. Right.
Yeah.
So let's get these belts in here. Have we still got a hole in this corner? We have. So these first two holes have got belts going in, nothing coming out. They have got connections. Do they have top connections? No.
So, if I just take out a few of these now, then I can expand the middle platform, and I might be able to put another alien power augmenter on there.
Middle one is okay. So that's cold.
Yeah, let's see if we can actually put an alien power augmenter on here. Overlapping clipping may occur. Okay, so I am going to need to make this a little bit bigger, but this works.
You know how we know these belts over the back here are a mess? How much spaghetti is permittable?
Are you asking me?
No, it's odd, isn't it?
I'd say 37.73%.
Okay, that belt's fine then. There's some horrible spaghetti and clipping going on over here. But all of these belts are temporary. And as soon as we get out of this phase, I'm assuming we're going to rework all this.
Of course. Also, please do not ask questions about, is this really structurally sound? Would a building this big really be able to be suspended by these flimsy catwalks? The answer is
It's made
yes.
of carbon fiber. Absolutely yes. It's made of carbon fiber. It's fine.
Okay. Carbon fiber, your solution to every problem.
Absolutely. Agreed.
Wait. Oh, I haven't seen the Fate series. Oh. Yeah, I know there are like 20. I just haven't bothered watching any of them. There's a lot of filler. Like that's one of the series with a bunch of fillers, right? So I don't feel too bad about that. Well, yeah, if you go like the, I mean, can you call it mainstream? Like, I never watched the entirety of Bleach either. Probably watched a few episodes. Like, that's the same thing. Bleach has like, what is it? More than 50% of that is filler. And then yeah, the other ones with like 900, same thing, of course. Fate Stay has 24 episodes, is slow, but not that much fillers. The biggest problem for me with series like that is there are so many different seasons with so many different names, and I just don't know where to begin or where to like, and it's just such a large undertaking. Okay.
Okay, yes.
Okay, we have a second alien power augmenter in. I only need to connect it to power. Where's the power cable? Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind, let me turn it around. We are not doing that. I think it is this way. So apparently you can also daisy chain alien power augmenters.
That's handy.
Yep. There we go. How do you like that power?
Just take a minute.
It is. It is still underwhelming, to be honest. Now, the thing for smart plating is, if we just double the resource input, and that means we need to double the amount of resources we're putting in, and double the smelters, for smart plating, that's not a lot, and I think our miners are also not going to take that much. If we then look at what one augmenter gives us, I mean, we need to do that 3 times though. Because we can only get 3 sloops out of the first 3 smelters. Well. Can we get 10 more sloops?
So we can't. I don't know. You must have got nearly every single one at this point.
We should see and we should look around the map and actually figure out how many there still are. Okay, going down these stairs, up and down these stairs is a nightmare. Like, this takes so long. I still love the build. Thank God I need an elevator. Why is this one? Oh, this here as well. Is that everywhere? It is. I am not fixing that everywhere, and it doesn't bother me that much. So.
Equal path north to.
So, because your question was how do we get the doggos up and down? I'd like to unlock the personal elevator and see whether that works or not.
We have automation on our truck.
Nice.
Oh, I got auto modded. Ah, erotic.
So it's hard not to spoil. Yeah, I get you there. But Face Day Night limited. Wait, Face Day Night, Stay Night, Unlimited Works, Stay Night, Heaven's Feel are 3 different routes of the erotic visual novel, kind of dating sim video. Then Fate Zero is a prequel, and then there are 4 canon type Moon Phase series. Okay, like that is it is complicated. Like, I feel it's complicated. There we go. Hey, good afternoon, Fireboy.
Good afternoon, Fireboy. Welcome to Mission Impossible.
Keep saying that as if it's actually going to be impossible, but
That's not true. We've had this discussion. We know so long as you have access to at least one of every resource, eventually it's possible.
true. True.
But is it going to be an impossible amount of time?
Yeah. Well, 100 times the elevator isn't that horrific, to be honest. That is quite doable. But it's all the other things on top of that that make it like a lot of work.
Why is Shop Wars?
First by studio, which is a mashup of the first series, then 2 hours bad movie, then the new stuff to change the story. Is
That wants to be lower.
so the thing is, like, there might not be that many fillers, but there are just good series and bad series, which you probably need to cut out at some point. And be like, okay, those are the steps that I want to take, and that's what I want to watch. And but that's just so much work to watch one series for me. There are non-canon spin-off entire series that also have those names. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Makes no sense to me, but I don't follow it.
Everything makes perfect sense to me.
I struggle to keep my head in anything. And I lose. I just. It's almost like getting burnout on. It's almost like getting burnout on something. Like, I just get distracted away from everything so very quickly that it's like, he's coming back. He's got nothing in him, but he's coming back. I don't know which one you are. You're on him.
I need Doggo pens, so either I try to copy them from you or something like that. Or something like that, because like we need. Okay, I kind of want to put them in. To know the actual canon story, if from that point you like it, you can start to explore. Yeah. Basically, start with the thing. Start with the main story. Start with the good stuff. If you like the good stuff, then explore a bit further.
Just let me have to go for that. In all fairness, actually, do I want to go this way?
Okay. That and 2 in and then 2 foundations to the side. People online argue about the release order. Usually people suggest a chronological order. I need to do this, which is half one.
I actually. I'm going to die.
Okay,
I know,
this
Billy. I know.
should be
I hear them too.
Right. 2026 day night 0 unlimited blade works. Heaven's field is best. I am just going to write this down, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna get down to that. But at least if I decide to, then at least I have a decent order to go off, and I don't have to figure all of that out. Okay.
Probably should have just brought that coal straight across this way.
Hmm. Okay.
I might just need to connect. Hang on. You were going to ask me to do something before I moved away from here, right?
Well, not really. I'm just building the
Doggo
doggo.
pens.
Yeah, I'm building the doggo pens right now, so I'm not sure if you want to, like, assist in that or, like, you're.
I just want to connect the actual iron and coal up. The trucks are in, and everything's connected to versatile frames. So in theory,
Series.
once
Okay.
I go and connect the belts, yeah, there is. Once I go and connect these belts up, we're good to go.
Okay.
Then I'll come straight back and we'll do doggo pens. Are we going to move doggos into the new pens or leave them in the ones we've got them in?
What do you mean, new pens?
Well, to keep continuing to build up, you need to be able to leave space for the doggo pens to be filled up. So you can't really build the next layer until you've filled the one below.
Yeah, I think I have an ID for that. I think I have an ID for that, but I'm building the doggo pens first. That's a good point. I can do the blueprint and then we can easily, like, actually build them and not build them, or not build them, depending on. You know what I mean. I've been awake for too long. Okay.
It's so satisfying to finally see 2 tractors on our roads.
Nice. Okay.
No, wait.
Wait, I did just thought you said like the. Oh no. Okay, so the 2006 phase. That's the good one. That's not the movie. Okay. Yeah. Got pretty triggering stuff with CSAs, fibers. Yeah, okay. that is going to come there, and then that's going to align. Trying to build these doggo pens is difficult, I think.
Further, isn't it?
Oh, this is loud. Well, at least for me, I'm not sure how loud it actually. But like sound stack in this game. Let's see, that is actually 4 meters high, right? Yes. So then we have our 1 meter inverted ramp. Here. An uncommon. Oh,
Let's get iron in there.
I think that's the correct. Now that I have a fishing minigame, maybe I should start being able to actually pronounce different fish name. Not sure. Hey, and that's legendary.
Congratulations. Coruscant shark. That's a good point, actually. This needs to go further, doesn't it?
This doesn't work. He needs like one more.
Alright, that's done too. There is just a quick break, so we are going to not do very much for a minute or two. Okay, this is all up and running. We're just waiting for trucks to come back now. Oh no, they got into a problem.
Okay, I think I have one of the pens done.
Oh, they ran out of fuel. How did they run out of fuel?
Hey, Isla. That is a 5 stream watch streak. Nice.
I need to make this chat big because I don't see that stuff for some reason. It's really weird. I don't know why it stopped working.
What stopped working?
Stuff like that doesn't come through on my chat window anymore. I don't know why.
What do you mean? The watch streak?
Oh no, Ilo, in that it just reminded me that I'm not seeing them in. No, you're okay. Don't worry. It's not that. I'm trying to figure out the things that are broken since I've changed computers, and that's one of the things that's not coming through on these windows. Because Redneck did one the other day as well, and it didn't come through. I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure. Let me. I mean, the fact that it doesn't come through on your stream is normal because it was a watch streak on my stream. So I assume that it doesn't show that in share chat.
Yeah.
But if you want, I will test your watch streak. I think I'm up to here. We'll share this one.
Yeah.
I mean,
did you share one?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go to OBS. See, it comes through on OBS.
You just don't hear the notification, I guess.
No, it doesn't give me a notification. It's both out of fuel. But why are they not being refueled? Yeah, no, it's come up on OBS chat. But it doesn't come up on my combined chat. Why do events not come up on...
Okay.
Is it classed as an event? No.
I'm not 100% sure.
Is there anything I can do to try and make that come through? I don't know, I'll see if there's a... I'll see if there's a way for me to reply to the streaks.
Well, I think you can just hit reply, but...
Well, I'm just thinking if I can get my bot to reply to streaks, I will see them in my chat window, because my bot will reply in chat.
Right. Well, you can just reply to the words, right? Certain words, and that'll work.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried that the tractors ran out of fuel, even though there's fuel being loaded.
Okay.
I don't really want to load fuel into more than into all of the stations, so I've got a separate fuel station that they stop at.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just not stopping long enough.
They should be loading really quickly, though. It normally just takes a second or something for them to load up.
Okay, so how do you edit the nodes these days?
I wouldn't have a clue.
You
I'm not 100% sure how you did the first bends. Just like there might be some small discrepancies with mine, but as long as they fit on top of each other, I'm happy.
I don't think you can edit tractor paths anymore. The nodes on tractor paths anymore.
Really? Okay. I just shot a concrete pillar.
If I figure it in here. No, it doesn't seem possible. Let's set it on a node.
Okay. There we go. I think I fixed all of the pens. Well, fixed all of the pens. I think I made all of the pens so that the blueprint will fit right on top of it.
I'm a little bit worried that the track doesn't getting fuel. Fueling is now done in a lump, so the vehicle stops at the station and it loads the fuel in.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to redo the paths.
Oh,
stop there at last.
This isn't gonna work for the first level, but that's fine. That's fine. We can.
Yeah, NTS. Then iron. Then fuel.
Okay. Now, I mainly just want to put this in and see how it looks. And then I want to test out my method of getting dogs into these pens.
Figured out why they ran out of fuel.
What? Wait. Oh, the tractors.
In the wrong order. Yeah.
Okay.
Stations were in the wrong order, so what was happening is it was coming refilling fuel, and then it was going a loop before it was picking up goods, so it had to try and do 2 laps without filling up with fuel, and it can't do that.
Yeah.
The vehicle path is 90 per trip.
Oh boy, that's a lot. I think one of the...
You can't put pauses in.
Is it 1 or 2 of the pens? I think 2 of the pens are further back than the... Yeah, there are 2 pens that are a little bit further back. In comparison. It's okay, it's okay. We will just fix that from the second level and we'll get something. We'll fix something.
There's the 2 pens what, sorry?
So there are 2 pens that are a little bit further back, like half a meter. Yeah, I'm not sure.
think there's a difference
Oh
between
no.
3 sets of them and the second set. So Doggo's 7 to 12.
Right.
Pens are very slightly different. I need to go back and rebuild them, really.
You can't build things on a diagonal, can you? Like blueprints.
Usually, no.
Oh, or maybe... No, wait.
Blueprints, you have to be off foundation to do it.
Oh, never mind. No, I can. No, this isn't correct.
You sure?
Well, yeah.
Okay, versatile frames should hopefully... I might not quite have calculated the resources correctly, but I think I have. Versatile frames should now reach 100%.
Okay, this works. Yeah, it's just one thing that is not correctly aligned. So that aligns. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's centered though, so... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure my blueprint is correct.
Is this already empty? Both of these are already empty. How's this already empty?
Wait, if that is correct and this is correct, that means that this is not correct. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, or that is not correct. Maybe that's just not centered. Can it be that the bottom Doggo pen is not centered on... It's not actually centered?
Still not with the foundations that were in for the octagon, so it should be centered on the octagon.
Okay, let me try
if
this.
there's one that's wrong, it's this one over here. It's this one that's wrong rather than the other.
Yeah.
And they're not just solid. There's quite a bit of clipping in it. So if you haven't duplicated the clipping, then it might not measure right. So.
Yeah, it's just that it doesn't align with what my stairway thinks the center is.
It's going to align this side.
Yeah, that's because
I
I try to align it that side. But it's also not. I think like it's probably just solved if I move the left one over a little bit. So I think I'm just gonna do that. If that solves the issue and everything aligns, then I mean I'm happy with that. Let me try this. The same thing over here though. Ah, it's annoying. It's like slide. Why does it slide?
Shouldn't it just fit straight onto the top?
What do you mean?
So if you were to just place it, hang on, let me grab the blueprint. That one was it?
Let me try real quick though.
So
Yeah, this doesn't align immediately. And then this one is, oh god. Okay. I mean, there is something that's not aligning, that is for sure. Oh, that aligns with the... Oh, that aligns with the back, but not the front. Oh yeah, but you have like half a pillar more in the front, which is completely fine.
yeah, we can put that right there.
Yeah, so that's an easy one to fix. So yeah, if
that must be that
if that's consistent,
railing is out.
Yeah, so if I just like, it's not that the railing is out. Like, I think that well, yeah, I'm just gonna move the railing because that's going to make it a lot easier. And I don't really know what was going to fix it.
Wait, is that a meter? How big is the gap?
I assume it's about a meter. That would be so. I'm just gonna move that, and then we're. It's not exactly.
It's not.
Yeah.
Not no, because it's still fracturing out this side. It's not even half a meter.
Yeah, try to put it in blueprint mode. That, I mean, it will work as soon as we put the first blueprint down. But the thing is, the first layer we didn't build on blueprint, so that is built by hand.
Do you want to
start?
Do you want to start with taking the doggos out and putting it in blueprint mode and starting from the bottom and working your way up?
Maybe we should just do that. We could easily put like
a blueprint now.
Yeah, we could really put like easily put like walls in there, like just put walls in there, so that we can get the doggos out, and then change it, and then just lure the doggos back in really easily. So I think I'll do that, and that way I can align it to the blueprint here, and that might make it a lot easier. But that does mean I need to figure this out.
The thing is, how have we got more? Thing is, on blueprint mode, hands, which is what I've got it on at the moment. If I take the blueprint out, it's going to clip to the other blueprints. So you see how this blueprint that's in, the edges of it are out there. So it's getting it onto. You can't get it onto here within blueprint mode. There's no 45-degree angle here to snap to. The closest I can get is by doing sort of thing. And that is there.
That's too much already.
No worries, that's fine. See, so it isn't. So the pen can't be aligned on the center. I'm not entirely sure how it's not, but it isn't. So I'm sure I just clipped that to the center. Right. Center is the center of that one there, right? The only other thing is that I have to rebuild all 40 stories by hand.
What do you mean?
Well, I can duplicate it by hand all the way up.
Well, no. Like, then just we're just gonna adjust the blueprint so it fits. Like,
I can't think what this is centered on because it just goes over.
like I.
It goes
Oh.
over more on one side than the other.
What did I deconstruct? Oh. Fucking hell. Ah. I made sure that I was not doing that. I'm sad.
Why, what have you done?
Apparently deconstructed shit. With a lot of
Oh,
automated
holy
wire,
crap.
yeah.
Yeah, you've kind of destroyed the automation storage. Alright, hang on. This is it'll be easy to restore.
I know.
Alright. One goes that way. That one goes that way. That one's got to come off because of that. That one's got to come off too. It's coming down. It's coming down. One's going in there. One's got to come off. We need a lot. 660 storage.
We need a total of 800,000 automated wiring at some point.
Why does it keep doing that?
Yeah, we're not planning on storing all of it. It's just because it's running right now and we don't want to waste it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Or is it?
I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. YouTube has decided to block comments and some videos from you. And do they give a reason? Because knowing YouTube, they're just like, no, we are just gonna do what we like. Right. So yeah, it's the same with... It's probably going to be the same with Discord at some point, right? Because they're also doing that. We need all of your personal data to actually confirm your age shit.
Can't you just run everything through VPN for another country where it's not an issue?
Is that possible? I mean, I know it's possible to do that. I'm also pretty sure that it would be against terms of service, but okay. You could try.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that are blocking VPNs. So if you're using a VPN, you can't actually use a VPN. The service doesn't run through a VPN. I don't know how they do that because I'm not that literate, but I've come across that. I've had to turn my VPN off to use certain services. But like, some websites refused to do that whole thing, and the UK is one of the places that has the age verification stuff. So I don't know if that's where you are, Batpug. I was using a VPN to get around it.
I can't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was
7,
hoping
7.
to like copy the diagonal catwalk here and just paste it in, but it doesn't seem like it wants to work. Oh, this is annoying. I mean, I say try that,
think-
but yeah.
I think there's a size difference between what's been built, where it should be.
Well, the
It's the
problem is that
penalty of doing it by freehand, isn't it?
yeah, well, there is that, and there is also, but because it's not a size difference, right? The pen is 3 foundations wide. The pen that I built in Blueprint Maker is also 3 foundations wide. The thing is that the middle walkway is just not wide enough on this one.
So it's the pens are larger than 3.
I think that if we... But I just can't nudge it in small enough increments. Maybe we can do that on rails and then snap or so. Oh yeah, we don't have rails. Cool. Scratch that.
I mean, the only other thing to do would be to.
I mean, maybe we can just keep it like this. Let me. Oh, did you remove that accidentally? Yeah. Let me try to save this one.
Down. It was upside down.
Okay. Well. That's a good thing that. As long as you got it fixed.
And the other thing to do would be to remove the Doggo Hotel, and we rebuild it.
The entire thing, maybe. What I was thinking, like, if I can, because I got it to.
I think the thing is even if it were lined up, the. What have you got in here? You've got what, 7?
No, I have 6 pens.
No, how wide is your catwalk?
What do you mean?
It isn't lining up because you're
even
if it was, so on this side it was lining up, right? But on this side it was like a meter in.
No, that's not it. It was lining up on that side because I specifically set it so that it would be lining up on that side. It should be like this should be perfectly centered. But
the pen isn't.
The pen is off slightly, or
to the right,
or the catwalk is off slightly. So I'm not 100% sure.
I think the pen. When you look at the pen from the back, I think it's the pen, because on this side it's
really
more than a full. Look here. Hang on. Let me do this. So here it's can't do it. Here it's 2 meters off the foundation. And on the side, it's like less than that.
No, it's like 1 pillar on each side. I think it's centered though. I think it's centered.
And it isn't because if this iron bar, this iron metal beam off of the foundation edge, it's 2 meters out. That's this one here. Go to the other side.
Oh.
Off of the edge of the foundation, this one is a full 2 meters off.
I think I know.
So
I think I know the issue. I rebuilt these diagonal foundations, right? Because they weren't exactly on the corner when you built it. So I built them to exactly align on the corners. So that might be why they're slightly offset.
Is it the same for the other corner? Is it the same for the other pens?
Might be. Can we?
A meter and a half.
I'd just like to try to actually just move the doggos. So what I'm thinking is, if we just take this, then that. A creature is in the way. Oh, why is the creature in the way? I mean, we can just...
Yeah, this one's the same.
Yeah.
Same all the way around.
We can redo the bottom ones, I think. No?
I mean, it'd be the easiest thing, just to take all the... Well, I mean, it's not the easiest thing, but it's not so bad to just take all the doggos out and put them back in and start with the blueprint, and then just you've got a blueprint that then goes all the way up.
Yeah. I'm thinking, like, if we do just this... And then we get the doggos out.
I think this one just... Yeah.
Like this way, and then we can just pen them in. I just crashed, I think. Oh, no, just lag spike.
Are you still going to be able to get the pen in with the doggos in these?
I think so.
Within these walls?
I'm gonna try. This is going to... If this works, then that's the easiest way to do this. Although, now I need to actually get the doggos to follow me out. And they don't seem to be interested at all. One of them is.
Oh, you can't run any mods on 1.2. We can't use any at all.
Yeah, like definitely not against mods, no. I think that one is just completely stuck. If they're completely stuck, that's fine as well. That's even easier.
I think when you decontrol one of the stick it, I think it's just stuck to the side. Yeah, this one's stuck inside.
Yeah, but we can just... Oh.
This can be taken off. That can be taken off. Will that allow him to drop? There we go. He's unstuck.
I didn't put the lights in yet. In the pen.
That's fine.
I mean, it is, but before we actually start building it, we should probably put them in.
Yeah. Check spine, the toilet.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to build it actually, because there is going to be a creature in the way. If they don't move,
right.
then they're going to be in the way. Also, that still doesn't really solve my issue of... Still doesn't really solve my issue. Oh, maybe... Yeah, that's also not gonna work, right? Let me first of all get the lights and put them in the pen and... Okay, well... Oh, sorry. This should be fine now, right? Although I think that if I
he's
get this...
about seeing.
Wait.
Sorry. Oh, I'm dying. Sorry.
Wait, why are you dying?
Inability to breathe.
Hmm.
Did you manage to get the doggos out and rebuild?
No. I'm putting in the lights real quick because otherwise I'll forget and I'll have to do that for 40 different pens. So we're not doing that.
I'm gonna go check on the versatile frames.
Yeah.
At this point, versatile frame. We haven't got dock trucks, have we? Nope. Seem to have fixed that issue. We're up to 42%.
Are we good on power though?
I'll check power in a minute. There's no coal here though. Why is there no coal here? It's all being stolen by the top.
I'm not in there yet. One, two, three. Okay, so let's save that. Now clear the blueprint designer. Let's load the test one.
Is the coal not loading?
Like in a blueprint designer. Oh, wait. It is working. It's working.
What, the blueprint's working?
Well, the blueprint designer is letting me place my blueprint in the blueprint designer in the way that I want.
Need to find these tractors.
But this is not... No. Why? Give me... Can I nudge it even a little bit more or less? Doesn't want to work.
No.
It doesn't want to work.
And I'm definitely going to say no.
Doesn't want to work. Okay.
Why not?
Because... Because one thing was built on a diagonal and the other thing was not built on a diagonal, basically.
Is there anything we can do about that?
Not built it on diagonal.
I mean, there is that, for starters.
Well, no, because we decided to build it on diagonal, so it's still gonna be built on a diagonal. But yes, I think that I can do this.
You are going to go to load, then fuel, then coal.
So this will be Doggo, then diagonal.
I thought we built the dog pens on the center 3.
Well,
So
yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Well, the problem is that we built a dog pen somewhere, and the foundations weren't correct. Like, you know how our foundations weren't correctly aligned?
The corners.
Yeah.
You can still blame the irrational numbers.
Oh, please, please. Is this... Oh, no. That's barely not working. Why is it not working? Because... Yeah. Well, they're also not the... Yeah, wait, they were irrational. Okay, never mind. It's...
Weird.
Yeah, it is. Like, why? Oh, this is even more strange. God, what is going on here? Yeah, that's even worse.
Enough, is it?
Oh, but if it let me do this, then it might also let me do the other thing.
Make sure you ask him permission first. You always need upfront consent. You know.
I will, don't worry.
Signed waiver and all that jazz. Okay, why is that slow? That should not be possible. This should be a full 270 built. What is wrong here?
If I get a foundation that is...
Sorry, I already checked all this in here.
If I get a diagonal foundation here, can I... Blueprint... Yes? So we need a diagonal foundation that is exactly centered. Now I can, I think, take this catwalk and I get this centered. That feels centered. Okay, so I think I might be onto something. Upgrade. Okay. Oops. I forgot to remove the foundation that I used as a helper to align this.
Somewhere in the region of 225, and this will be getting close to running to max. And it's not getting half of it. So we are going to need a second bolt. One, two, three.
Okay, how do I do this? What if I extend this?
How do you mean?
I guess I know how it's not able to align. Oh, it's annoying. I don't think I have enough room in my blueprint. No, I definitely don't have enough room in my blueprint to just put Doggo pens in there. What's my issue here? My issue is here that the walkways won't align. Is there a way to solve that?
If the two walkways are fundamentally different, which is what they were before. I don't know now, obviously, because you've been making some changes. But if
The width of the walkways was fundamentally different. Yeah, I solved that one. But I still can't get that walkway to correctly align on the world grid in the blueprint maker so that it like aligns correctly with the existing one and like normally. Although I think like if I give me a second, right? So these can go. If I do this blueprint, the one that I have now, I can get that in there, whereas I can like I can fine tune this as much as I want. If I just do this.
Isn't it too far back?
Yeah, it is. But like that doesn't really matter right now. I think. Look, these still aren't aligned. Oh wait, this one's just being strange. Oh yeah, they still aren't aligned. But I can get them to align with enough tries, maybe. So, if I were to... If I were to
Is it
stand...
something that's wrong with the hexagon catwalks?
No.
Is the problem over here instead of over there?
No, it is just diagonals. It is not a problem at either side, it is just a problem of them not being the same.
I mean, they're misaligned by like 10 centimeters.
They're misaligned, yeah, but that is even worse.
We can't do anything about that.
I can move it left by 10 centimeters, but I mean, if we get one of them incorrectly, like in the correct position, then there's a problem solved. But like, if I, how much do I need to go to the left or the right? That's the question.
Well, I would say where you are now is about exactly right.
Yeah, but I need to go a little bit more to the left, I think. But the thing is, oh. Is this aligned? No, and that's too much to the left. So, I mean, I can get this to align well enough with enough tries. But the thing is, once this one is aligned, then it should just be like
Pasting it in on top.
well, it should.
If the measurements are exactly the same on the two walkways, why can't one snap to the other? Oh, which you can't. I've already gone over that one. You can't snap.
So yeah, if I can just get in one of them correctly on all of it, like, wait, but on either level, right? Can I, like, I can.
The only way to do that is to have it.
So, no, that snaps. Never mind, it snaps here. It snaps. That's annoying.
So part of the problem is the angle of the blueprint for the interior catwalks. And I think we are trying to keep the interior catwalks, whereas it might be just easier to just build the interior catwalks by hand as and when we need them.
It's not the interior it's not these two interior catwalks. These two interior catwalks snap to other catwalks, which snap to other catwalks, which snap to other catwalks. So yes. That's the issue here.
So what about snapping it to... What about doing this? What about taking the catwalk, zooping it out there?
Yeah.
And then having this do a normal snap on here. No, see, it still doesn't snap. I think the Doggo blueprint is just out. They're the right measurements, but it should be able to, at that point, you should be able to control snap it onto this foundation.
Yeah, but if you snap it to a foundation, then it's not going to snap to the catwalk.
No, it would.
Oh, can you wait?
Catwalk.
But you can snap it to a foundation, right? If we put a foundation down first. What about that?
It'll snap to the catwalk. That's what I was just snapped to.
Yeah. So it will probably be the same.
See? Even if you put it on a foundation, we'll go further out just to be safe.
Yeah.
And then
I'm just trying to get things that work, but yeah,
it's the blueprint that's out, because the point of its center point, the blueprint's center point,
yeah.
is different to the foundations. So it's out no matter where, matter where on the grid you snap it to.
But that is because of the width of this diagonal walkway segment. It's because of that width that is out. Because the walkway segment here is the exact same as the one here. It is copied over, it is put exactly on the diagonal there, and it is exactly centered. So
Which makes
thing.
the Doggo pen blueprint wrong.
Well, yeah, but there is.
Both can't be true.
Yes. Now what we could do. What we could do. Put that down real quick. No, I mean place it. Or like I can place it as well, but like if you just put it so it's almost like, can we almost align that? I don't think we can center that. Like we can't center it on this part, which is the issue, I think. But okay, let's. If we can just.
That's center on the foundation.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Range. Okay. Right, but not central on the actual center point here.
Center point, isn't the center point like half over? What's the difference between the foundation and the...
We don't have a center point of this this diagonal here, I think. Or do we? No, we don't. We don't have a center point of this diagonal. Because we are building from both sides to make it meet in the middle, but that means that in the middle there are two overlapping foundations. And neither of these are centered. So there is no center point that we have. There is the option of going out from the center and doing that. Let me try this real quick.
Taking away the railing and just leaving catwalks.
That might work as well. What I want to do is, if we can get to the center foundation real quick. I think... So... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is the center foundation. And then we... make this snap to center.
I'll take that out a minute, because I have resources to build it anyway.
How? Wait, why am I... Oh, player is in the way. Creature is in the way. Oh, creature is in the way. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let me build it over there then.
Just okay.
Yeah, I disconnected again. Cool. I think that will give us a centered foundation. And I think if we snap it on that, it might work. That's my last ditch effort.
Now I have to finally actually fix the steel.
Oh, the temporary steel?
No, the steel for the steel for the versatile frames. I hooked everything up, but that last foundry wasn't even hooked in.
Okay.
I don't like that you can't edit the times on vehicle nodes anymore. Or if anyone knows how, please let me know.
I do not know why.
It's not like they're stopped again. They are. Why are they stopped again?
So yeah, this seems centered. Yeah, this is centered. It's not a Doggo pen yet. Sorry to disappoint you. Sorry. Let me try the Doggo pen now.
It's not the Doggo pen, but you know I'm gonna. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. This aligns. This aligns perfectly. This works.
It doesn't seem like you're able to edit the wait times on nodes anymore. This truck is going to absolutely be out of fuel. I wonder if it's because they're too close together.
Phantom, I got it to work. I think.
Nice one.
I think.
Let's have a little bit of cold double back.
Oh, I don't have enough quartz crystals. Oh, we're not making quartz crystals anywhere, are we? Or are we? No? Okay. Where do I get more quartz crystals? We probably
They are
have
making
some.
quartz crystals in Satisfactory.
In Starter Factory? Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. What genius actually thought about that? And then forgot completely.
No idea. I don't know geniuses, I'm afraid.
That makes me sad.
So I thought I was going to sneeze and then tried to cough at the same time. Yeah. No, the Starter Factory that is over there is covering everything we need from phase 1.
That's pretty useful.
Right? It is.
That's some.
Is it data is the only thing we don't make, isn't it?
What is the only thing we don't make?
Datas.
Yeah, but status is not phase 1.
Aren't we?
There we go. Yeah, but that's what I want to make, like a tier 2 factory. The Doggo pens are in. Like, the ones that are actually working are in. They are correctly aligned. Now, the problem is just that there are other Doggo pens below that still need to be removed.
Right, so coal is sorted. Though I think we need another tractor on coal.
Okay.
I don't really want to put another one on it.
There we go. Doggo pens are done. Okay, I am gonna take a quick break again, and then after that I'm going to check whether or not we can find a way to more easily move doggos from one position to the other. Oh, there is also a really big ladder there. See you in a minute.
Yeah. See you in a minute. Yeah, I figured they had, because I couldn't find any way of changing the wait timer. But what they also have changed as well, they've taken out the gradual refueling of trucks as well. So in my 1.1 single player, I've got a tractor that runs around in a factory, and it just passes by to get passive fuel rather than stopping. And now it's going to actually have to stop at the truck station to actually pick up fuel, which is frustrating. You can't just drive by one. You actually have to stop at it to get loaded. On the plus side, though, it is a straight just load animation. I don't know how quickly it reloads to load the next vehicle. Yeah. How quickly does it drop the next? How quickly does it drop the next stack in though? Because my two tractors here, they're running really close together, and it feels like it just reloads that stack straight away. It's almost it's like an instant reload. Where's the other one? Here's one. Yeah. Except they haven't allowed us to make changes to what the stations are doing like you can with trains. So like with trains, you can just put the wait time in for the station. So now this stuff's just not getting through. Yeah. So the fueling ones, yeah, that's fine. Oh, of course it does, yeah. It's going to be the belt speed just like it is for the normal I was thinking about it taking from its own inventory, but it doesn't. It takes from the port, so it'll be 270 a minute. Now, ideally, I need a merger on here and an overflow from over here, because this is just...
Okay, back.
This should be picking it up.
Right, I was going to check the shop.
How have we miscalculated steel? We can't have, right?
What do you mean, miscalculated steel?
This
For the
doesn't seem to be running at the right...
For the versatile frame factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we didn't
I've now put
miscalculate...
it backing up.
Yeah, we didn't miscalculate steel. I miscalculated steel, and then you decided that I miscalculated steel, which you are completely correct in. So you recalculated this, and if it is not correct now, then you miscalculated steel. I take no responsibility for that.
Pointing fingers. Right? We have made mistakes when it came to steel. Yeah, I've got priority mergers, yeah.
I have definitely made mistakes when it came to steel.
Steel going this way, and then overflow to here, which is priority over what's merging in here, which then overflows this way and priorities in there, and then this one splits off and tops up that one down the bottom. And then I'm not going to bother prioritizing anything here. I'm just going to let it move across. Although what I should have, this is a bet. This is a...
I need 10.
Yeah, and then overflow. Let's do it that way around.
I remember thinking, like reading or hearing somewhere that you can use the boombox to move things.
You can use the boombox to take out bees.
That too.
But I don't know about moving things. I think it's just because there's a lot of backlog of resources in here. I might turn this up to clear some of the backlog and then let it go. Because I that's what I should do, really, is tear it all out and redo it. I'm not a big fan of doing that with a confined space, because then I get mad that I can't get it to work the way I want it to. This should be working. As long as these three are running at 100%, which that one isn't, for some reason. Have I missed a belt in here? Is something slow in here? Maybe that's part of the problem? No. That wants to be a mark right. That'll be what. See, we just have to look through it and find the problem. Helps if I actually put the right mark belt on there or lift. It's essentially doing the same thing, just not.
Okay, so I'm taking the personnel elevator and the boombox.
Okay.
I'm not sure how the thing works at all.
It is speculated that in the
You
earliest
put it on a
days of
hand slot
humanity,
like you do
people
when
created drums and
else,
similar
and then it will
instruments
give you
to
the buttons
derive
along the bottom
pleasure
of the
and
screen of
social
what does what.
unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later,
Okay, so
fulfills exactly the same function,
overflow,
except with a
priority,
requirement for rare metals and plastic
overflow,
components.
priority, and then overflow. Merging. This should be getting enough.
I need a tape.
We should have one. I picked one up.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know where it is. There's one you can find. I swear I already picked it up. Maybe I didn't. I might have found it in my, I might have picked it up in my...
Press R?
Press R. This one's not good enough.
There we go. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Can you rename tractors?
Hey.
You can name tractors, can you? Can you name the routes? I think we're bringing coal fast enough.
That's the thing. Now, can we actually move Doggos here? Yes, we can.
What, as in the boombox moves the doggos?
Yes. Oh, I did not want to put it down there.
Tractor coming. This should be a coal one.
Okay. Nope. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I got all of them out of that region. Now...
I could run coal into 2 stations. I just think if I put another tractor on coal, if it doesn't arrive, if it arrives too soon, it's going to have not enough inventory to pick up. If it catches the one in front. Versatile frames are just going to go to 2, to fuel, and then to coal. Hoping that it's going to carry enough coal that way. Okay. So you found a way to move the doggos?
Yes.
We might actually have to extend... we might actually have to extend our smart plate. Did you work out all of them or just automation wiring on how much we need for the whole chain?
All of them. I can't seem to... Can you get the doggos in the middle further out?
Goes in the middle further out.
Yeah, the two in the
I don't know
middle.
if I can.
Like, just remove the wall in the middle and, like... Or... Wait. So... Ah! Stop. Okay. You... There we go. Yes. Oh, no. Wait. Yes or no? Yes. Oh.
I know, right?
I mean, it is just a better way to move them. Where did this one go?
I've got 5th here. And you fired him over there.
Oh,
No, that was... Oh, right, they're all 5th anyway.
this one?
He was following me.
Yeah. Hey! It's easier if they're actually stuck.
It is.
Oh, there we go.
He's following you now anyway. Yeah.
Yep. Come over here. Yep, following you.
Oh.
No, following me again. Okay, get out of the way, get out of the pen. I hate the
It
fact
actually hurt him, you know.
I don't think it does.
I mean, if I take damage, they take damage. I was taking damage for it anyway. But they're in now, so as long as you don't do it too much, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, to me, it was only doing like a slither of a segment. Like, as long as we don't have to hit them like 50 times with it, it should be fine.
They probably also regenerate then. I'm not sure.
Probably. It makes sense, wouldn't it?
Hope so.
I mean, once they're behind a wall, they should, in theory, be okay. Because we should be able to protect them from it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
You can kill by throwing nobelisks.
You can even kill by throwing nobelisks without exploding them. Really? Oh. Well.
Yeah, I've never tried that. I usually try to explode the nobelisks whenever I throw them. I have an intention to use the explosive.
Oh well.
I just did damage again. Did you just boombox again?
Well, yeah, I need to get them in there still. Oh.
Ow.
Like, how far away are you? Like, how you
I'm not for a
you gotta
wall.
be close then, right? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Last time. There we go.
I mean, that works, at least.
Yeah.
Especially when we're trying so hard to get them in there. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever had them stick to someone that closely. X got me with a bunch once when I was logging in.
Right, you can move.
Yeah, it was restricting my movement as well, wasn't it? Yeah, when I got back in.
Oh, apparently there are 2 here.
Okay, so... yeah, I got another victim, which is up there somewhere.
Come on, come on.
So that's mostly running now. We should be up to a decent amount of versatile frames a minute.
Oh,
It's now running at 95%.
stop!
So, what?
The doggo is annoying.
We need to go get some berries.
Get out, like, get here, get in here.
Is he supposed to go in that one, or is he supposed to go in this first one?
Like, I don't care, as long as he goes into a pen.
Is he gone?
Remove all of this out front, and probably also going to make it easier.
He's on you. I'm running away.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, now you please get in there. And again. Oh, you just shot me. Okay. Careful, there is a doggo here, so you might hit him.
Yeah, we're gonna want to put a... If we put a thing here,
Oh,
you can then take this one out
that also works.
and then push him that way. And when you boombox, it's gonna hold the other one in the back anyway. Just one more time somewhere in the middle where he can't get you.
Okay, finally, nice.
They're the wrong way around. That's first and second. they're in each other's pens. Oh.
What do you mean that's first and second? Oh, and this one.
First and second are in. Yeah, it's fine. We just rename them. It's all gravy. It's fine.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, look at it all go in. It's all being fed. It's all being fed. Now a race between smart plate and versatile frames. Who's going to finish first?
Yes. Okay. So, the first pen is in. So, first victim. Okay. First victim. Second. There we go. This one is then third victim. Actually in the right pen. Fourth victim.
Got 3. We have 3 Doggo. Oh no, you've already taken one. Let's go. So there's one out of that one. There's still one here to go in. Are you following me? Can I take you?
Oh.
No? D?
D. Yeah, next letter is yours.
I know it is, but... No, not doing that. I refuse.
What? Well, the first letter is actually a space, so in the sentence that I was forming.
Space isn't a letter.
Yeah, no, so then it's a Y. Okay. Do we actually
do we
want
now-
to be doing all the signs, or yeah, probably. I also have the elevator, so seeing as
It's
I
gonna have to go on the outside, though, isn't it?
was thinking of putting it here, or trying to put it here. Let me see. So that's organization. No, transport.
Would it go straight up here off of the sort of like end of this one? It's quite big.
Let's map to. This doesn't want to snap, so I would have to put in the foundation again, wouldn't I? Oh no, wait, that snaps.
Yeah. I'm thinking you might want to do that on like this front side though.
Yeah, I was
I see
thinking
you
of.
trying to do it somewhere where I don't think it'll look right just there though. At least everything else is like even.
Yeah, it won't look right, and it's also encroaching on the thingy. Why do you want to do it?
You'll have the same problem because I was thinking this middle bit here.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem for the stairs though, and I kind of... Well, it's not like we're ever going to need the stairs, say, but...
Well, the other option would be to take the stairs off the front so that the stairs are on the other 3.
Yeah, but the thing with the stairs is that you can just walk in circles. I mean, it's still slow, but it's at least better than having to do this. Well, actually no, this is probably better or faster. But equally it's annoying. I mean, the other thing we could do is we don't necessarily only need one elevator. Could do something like this. We do need one motor per elevator.
We've still got motors though, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh, I found a spot that I could place it. that'll work. Okay, we could place it there.
I think it sticks out.
What do you mean 6
I think we don't put an elevator in at all.
What do you mean 6 out?
I don't think it fits. As in, like, it sticks out like a sore thumb.
Oh.
But I'm not sure whether that translates.
It does, but like, how are we gonna... Do we really get the doggos up the up the stairs every time? I mean, they'll follow up. It's not a problem, and we can also boombox them in, so... There's that.
I mean, nothing stops us putting an elevator into use. I just think as part of the building, it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Still putting in.
You can even glitch the elevators over the limit, apparently, but...
That's cool.
I mean, we're only building 4D stories at the most, so...
And each one's 4 meters. So... It's only 1,600 meters.
Yeah. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one.
So...
So we're gaining coal here, which carries over.
I'm gonna need to move all the other doggos now. I'm actually thinking of making it easier on myself and just... I was gonna make it easier on myself. Why are you here? Like, get...
That does actually look quite cool.
Oh,
First
no.
off, frames has hit 100 for the first time.
Didn't want to do that. First off, frames has hit 100%. Nice.
100% for the first time.
And how's power looking?
I haven't checked that then. Look at power. Let's look. Capacity 21,000. Consumption 1919. Right, 1988.
So you're telling me that we are at 100% smart plating, 100% versatile frames, and 100% automated wiring, and we are not over capacity?
Only very fractionally.
Which
because
is... That's fine. That's absolutely
the
fine.
batteries are carrying some overflow. And part of that's steel, don't forget. Steel's still running. Well, actually, it's probably not running. It's probably full, to be fair.
Yeah, it's probably full.
It's probably not running. But the batteries can carry steel. Even if we go and empty the container,
Yeah.
the batteries will carry the production of steel of any that it actually goes over right now. And it is largely down to the second augmenter. It's on, right?
Yeah, second augmenter is on.
And that's doing, what, 2,000 megawatts on its own, just about?
Just about, yeah.
It's got to be doing something like that. Okay.
It is doing 1,500 in boost, and then yeah.
Versatile frames are definitely going to finish before smart plating.
Yes. That's not a problem, though, is it?
No, not really, because we know we need a lot of versatile frames for the next phase. No, for the next phase.
Yeah. Let's just do walls here.
Might as well just catch them. As long as they can't escape, which they won't be able to jump off there, so they're not going to go anywhere.
I was also
Is there
just
any
gonna...
gaps in that one?
What?
Is there any gaps in that one? Any missing doggos in that pen?
I don't think so.
Is this one full?
But yeah, double check. Otherwise, it's
yeah,
the
10's empty. So let me go get another doggo.
yeah.
This one's still here, right? You gonna follow me, or are you glitched? Hi. Another victim. Where did you come from?
Okay, I feel like all of these are stuck.
Yeah, all of these as well. Is this one down here stuck? Yeah, this one down here stuck too. They're all stuck.
Oh, that's fine. That makes them easier to move.
Not for me to get another one in there to fill out 10th spot.
Yeah. Oh, this one isn't stuck anymore.
Let me go get a new one. I think I saw one over here. Let's see if I can find it. I know we've got one. And we've got one berry left. Yeah.
Really? Did you really had to go there, right? Come on. Come over here.
Come on, Doggo. Here, Doggo. Oh, I need to get Xena out of crate. If I could find the Doggo that was in here. I need to get my dog. My dog's
The real dog.
my real dog. I can't find a Doggo to come and bring a Doggo to you.
That's fine, it's fine. We can easily put another one in later. Like it's
There's
not.
one over here, and I've got a berry.
Yeah, but like this method is a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go sort my dog.
Yeah, you do that first.
Yes. Do you know when you're not looking for doggos, you see 6 of them?
Yes. And now when you're looking for them, you don't see any.
Yeah. Maybe they go in. Maybe they take shelter in the rain. It's raining now.
That's possible. Fisher's in the way. Wait, okay, you are in the way. Okay, can you get out? Get out of the way? Thank you.
Nope. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Let's get up here. Still gaining coal. Okay. I shall be back in just a minute.
Okay. Okay. Problem is, I saw one of the doggos just basically go down. Or getting glitched down or something. At least that is what I assume happened. Let's see. We have 7, 8, 9. Let's take their items as well. Then 10's missing. 11 and 12. Okay, then we have everything. Everyone. So this is 7. This is 8. Nine. And this is 10. Well, you do still need 10, but 11 and then 12 here. Okay. And then at some point we're also going to need a sorting system for them, because okay, same with these, so oh, 2 are actually following me. Just when you want them to be broken, they are not broken. Okay.
Okay. She's sorted and fed.
Okay. That's good.
Doggo. Got one.
Okay.
And this is 10th victim, isn't it? The gap that's in that one.
Yeah, there was a gap in that one.
Which way do you want me to bring? The best way to take them?
I mean, I don't know. Do blueprints block their vision or something?
I think so.
Think so or you don't think so?
I don't think so.
Huh. Okay, so if you want, you can also try to drop some doggos in here. I think we're missing one. Or am I? I'm not sure now. Not sure.
Okay, well, I have one. Do you want me to come to where you are, or?
No, put them in the empty pen. Which I can't build anymore. Cool. Wait, why could I not build 10? Well, no, that was strange. Okay. So this one is fine. This one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you're fine as well. And these all need to be moved.
Do you want to come and boombox this doggo in?
Sure. Let me come and do that first. Oh,
There was a spare one in there.
apparently?
He was already there.
Yeah, 10th victim. He was just hidden.
Okay.
Oh, you also named this one 10th victim. Yeah.
Well, he's probably it's probably from glitching. They're probably glitched in the walls, right?
Yeah, probably.
Do you have space for another one then? Without blowing it away?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Yes, I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna be blowing it away a few times, I think, first.
Hang on, let me... Should I just come straight through? If I just come straight through, which one's got a hole? Which one's got the space?
There are two with a space.
Middle
So,
one, right?
these two. Where are you?
I'm in one.
Well, yeah, basically one that is empty, yeah. Okay, and then there is one more space here, if I'm not mistaken. So,
Did the second one, yeah?
yeah.
You're an annoying doggo. Yeah, there. See.
I mean, you should know it's not. Doggos aren't annoying. There are no annoying doggos. There are only badly trained doggos. So, if it's an annoying doggo, that's that is not the doggo's fault. It's your fault. Here we go, pointing fingers again.
It's most definitely an annoying doggo and not a training issue.
Okay.
Good girl. Come on.
Can I put the pen in, or do you want me to wait for a second?
Yeah, let me get out. Apart from you, could be.
Can I put the pen in?
Yeah. I don't need. I thought I was in the way. Sorry, I was going to get out of the way for you.
Oh no, that was not it. It was yeah. It was just that I want to make sure the doggo was in there, and
If the doggo is in there or not. I think you're blasting. I think he's fine. Good girl.
here we go. And then we just open all of it up. There are two doggos in here.
Okay.
This one is empty, so we can do that one later. Me,
Yeah, you can just come through when it's opened up.
yeah. Do the easy ones first. There we
This
go.
one over by me is ready to go in.
That's one out. Yeah, I'm doing the
This
one
one over here is
that
near.
don't move first. Because it's
This
just...
one's in.
Okay.
Oh. Take a second. As soon as you hit the boom box, this one should be in place.
No, because that happens. Okay, wait, before you put anything else in. Oh, the creature's in the way still.
Just boombox him back. You can't see you now, so he'll be too far away.
Point.
I went flying.
Yeah. Okay, this one's empty. This one's in. Boom. Boom.
I got launched. I was jumping over you just as you fired it, and I got launched over the versatile frames.
Awesome.
Okay, now it's just the one that's over here.
Yep.
Nice one on you now.
Oh,
You ran through him. Can't see you.
well, yeah, I would assume that then he's following you again. Okay, well. Careful. Oh, he's following you again. Nope, he can't see you. Get in your pen. Creature's in the way. Creature's still in the way. There we go. Got it.
He's not going now, right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
So that is 13. And now we're back to
might even be
naming.
some more Sponzo for here because this was where they were glitching before.
Okay, but the good thing is everything we've done now is already filled up again, right? This is also victim 10, so that's 15 now.
No, we're still missing 2, but we have got 3 out here that are glitched. I did have 24. I had all the pens full.
Yeah.
There's one here.
Yeah, I know.
I think there's 2 over here. Yeah,
Wait,
so we've got
what?
3 more to go in.
You can actually, like, have you ever right-clicked in the text field of the sign designer?
No.
Well, me neither, until now. I mean, don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but still, it's cool. I mean, everything has a normal shortcut, right? So you can Control X, Control V, Control C, Control Z, Control A. It's like a cool little submenu that I made.
It is, isn't it?
18. Okay. Last pen. So there's one missing. There are two missing. Oh no, I take these ones. Can't I take these ones?
Those ones. Okay.
I mean, it's just that then they're on the same level. Easier to boom
Yeah,
back in.
I forgot they were one up.
Oh, or yeah, take the walls. The walls are actually easier. Ah. Okay. Okay. Open them up.
Right. So, I think I am going to call it there for the tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on, but I'm gonna finish live because I need to sort some food for the dogs, and I keep going AFK.
Okay.
So I'll still be here to help, ish. But I think that's gonna be the end for the live tonight. So we will just go up here and give a view across the building. And we will there we go. Okay. Right, so that is going to be us for today. Should be back tomorrow for the usual Monday stream, so we'll sort that then. For now, we're going to drop into Exterminator's chat, and I will still be on helping out, but I've got a couple of things I need to do while I'm AFK. Alright, thank you very much for being here. Thanks again, Exterminator, and I will catch you all next time.
Okay, see you next time. Hey, Off-Screen Phantom with a raid. Welcome in, welcome in, raiders. Oh no. Hey, welcome in. I forgot. I just luckily I caught this. I removed the splitter. Yeah. Now the thing is, we're probably just going to finish off the last couple of dog pens, and then call it as well. So maybe a half an hour more or something. Before I forget, let me give you a shout out though. You know, the funny one thing is I couldn't really copy your name from chat really quickly, so I just copied it from the stream title to give you a shout out. Okay, so that's the last pennon. Which starts at number 19. Number 20, 21, 23, 24. I mean, you know, I'd love to do the entire charade Phantom and like, how's your stream and were you playing? But I feel like once or twice doing that is enough, and after that it just gets like, okay, now it's a running joke. But no matter that we were streaming together earlier, still thank you for the raid. You had to go take care of your doggo, so do that first, and I will hopefully see you in just a bit. Okay, that is ready. Let's see. This can go, this can go. We are missing like 2 dogs. Which is kind of annoying, but we'll survive. Okay. Sure, if there you go. I'm gonna do this first. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, so I think there is one more doggo. Over here. No, apparently not. Wait. Okay, let's double check real quick. I thought we were missing 2, maybe we're missing 3 in this span, which would be unfortunate. Oh, there you are. Which number do you have? 24? There we go. Can we get you to go in there? With just a boombox? Probably not. No. Okay then, come over here. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. That is. Let's see. So, 19 is still somewhere out there. 20 is in. 21 is in. 22 is in. 23 is still missing, and 24 is in. So, two more doggos and the entire first layer will be filled. And then I can just go around and do this for days on end. Oh, that's even full. And that's full. Okay, well. More fused frames, some more circuit boards. Yeah. All of the things that we're gonna need. So. Next thing I wanted to do. Make some more inventory space. Let me clear out my inventory. Then I want to just take the things that I need for the doggo pens and start putting it in all of the doggo pens. We've got 16 stories, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get rid of some stuff. Yeah, we got 16 stories if I'm not mistaken. So that in total will be 16 times 24 doggos. Which is 240. I mean, it's a decent amount. Is that... First of all, inventory. Gotta love inventory management. Put that in here real quick. Ammo, which can go in here, and then all of the rest. Well, maybe not the cooling systems. All of the rest can go in the sink. Some silica. This. Keep the rotors. I'll keep the versatile frames. So, for our blueprint, what do we need? So, 16 times 4. I need 64 of these. Then I already put in 12. So, 52. I don't actually use the to-do list that often, so kind of interesting. We can get one more. Okay, some more iron plates. We get some more concrete. Quartz crystals. I need more room in my inventory again. I don't need oscillators, don't need rotors, don't need these, don't need these. Also don't need that or that. Okay. And then it's iron rods. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's go up to the top of this thing. I think I need signs just to know which level I'm at. I'm getting dizzy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh no, like, really? Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, don't jump down. There we go. I feel, in all honesty, I think this is going to be the top level. I don't think we are going to go any higher than this. So I might just take off the stairs to the next level and build a roof on this. On the other hand, our alien power augmenter is actually, well, still too big, so we could still build a roof on this, then build like some kind of dome on top of it. Way down is much easier. Wait, 15th, 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 18th. I got a feeling I suck at counting. There we go. 15th. My inventory hasn't been this empty in a long time. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go up. I mean, I could start renaming them right now. I don't think I will. I think we're going to be renaming them at some later date. Like when there is actually a doggo in there. There we go. Let's see. I mean, if we look at this from a distance, we are not really going to see anything, right? Still decent. But it's just like, yeah, you don't really see that much from the outside. It's just one giant block. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. But to be honest, this is at least actually starting to feel like a proper hotel. There are, I didn't calculate this, but times 24 times 16, there are 384 rooms. If we get this filled up, then that is still a lot of doggos to harvest. I'm not sure. Let's say that is 40 doggos per minute, which is basically 2 stories for 1 minute. I'm pretty curious. We could time that. I want to time how long it takes me for one level. So that's 1. It would probably be a lot more efficient if it wasn't built like this. And the doggos were just in one straight line, which we also could have done. This project is more fun though. I do admit that. Yeah. And then time stops when we actually go up here and get over here. Okay. That's over a minute already, so if this entire hotel is full, then we are like, you can just go from top to bottom, do every dog, come back to the bottom, and they're all basically going to have their next item ready. I'm still considering whether I want to write a script to do this for me. But I feel like that is a little bit too much. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too much. I have calculated though that if we fill this up, do this like basically 1 week straight. Yeah, script as keyboard macros. No, like keyboard macros, something like that. But yeah, we can get a decent amount of resources we need from this. So that is also the plan. I want to fill this up. I want to go around and harvest them as much as I can. And that is going to speed up the process by a lot. Oh, creatures in the way. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but as much as, like, the thing is, if I were to do that, if I were to write a macro that does that, and I would just let that run for an entire week, we would probably have everything that we need for the entire game. Like, we still need to craft everything into the correct correct elevator part. Okay, there we go. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doing something like that would be a little bit too much. I'm fine with finding new ways to play the game, and and we do have doggos. They give resources, they can be used, so I feel like we should use them. But like having external programs playing the game for me feels too much. Yeah. let me see. We have smart platings, 100%, so that is 10 per minute. Phantom also told me that versatile frames were at yeah, this one, like automated wiring, has been running at 100% for a while, and versatile frames is not running at 100% anymore. So we probably had to have the steel now. We don't have the modular frames, unfortunately. As far as I can see now, is because of reinforced iron plates. Which is because of this one. 11.25. Oh, and these take... Let's just do the entire chain. So yeah, that is going to cost a lot more power. So we need 12.5 per minute. Yeah, and these are both making 6.25, which is 18.75. Yeah, this one needs to be making 18.75. Which is basically 9.35. There we go. Oh, this one was not overclocked correctly. Now the question is that going to solve our issue? No, we need more armor plates. 62.5. Oh, what you're doing with this? And this one isn't slooped. We need 2 more sloops. Well, 2 more sloops or more resources. One of both. Yeah, 2 more sloops or a lot more resources actually, probably. Let me see if I can snatch up some sloops somewhere, but I don't think so actually. Like 2 more sloops. I don't think there are any more sloops in here. I took all of them out. Yeah, unfortunately we just need more sloops now. I think that's it though. If we get more sloops, I think we're fine. Then this will be enough. Well, let me just double check the copper wire, but I assume that's okay. Okay, that's more than enough. I assume that's getting used by something else as well. Cable, right. Okay, do we have any sloops on the map? There is 1 sloop in this area. So we could search for that one. There should not be any sloops in here. Oh, wait, there is still a sloop in this area. So there's 1 more sloop in the desert, there is 1 more sloop in Spiral Coast. And that's the last thing we need to actually get this entire thing running automatically. Like, full power all of the time. But it's too late. I'm not gonna go searching for those today. Like, I'll search for them next time. I think then we are good on steel production. Like, everything should be fine. We can just expand Doggo Hotel, do maybe some more base building, things like that. If we have time, put in a steel production factory, just decorate some stuff. And yeah, then we are just waiting on, what is it, 60,000 more smart plating on 10 per minute. That's only 100 hours left. I mean, granted, our playthrough of this save file is barely 100 hours, so that is double what we've played on this so far. Yeah, that looks good. And then let's do. I'm pretty sure that versatile frames will catch up. Yeah, versatile frames is half that time. So yeah. I need a decent screenshot. And then I'm also gonna call it for today. So while I go up there and look at the sunrise, that sun is going up quickly, by the way. There we go. Last level. Okay, and then we can probably get up to the. Here we go. That is a really high view. My decoupled camera doesn't seem. Oh, there we go. I think I need to go further back to actually get a good shot of it. Of the entire thing. I mean, it's fine. There we go. Okay. My camera is broken because of that, but that does not matter. We are going to have to call it here. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Is anyone playing Satisfactory? There are other people playing Satisfactory. How curious. Ooh. Let's see, that looks to be phase 3. Let me be over here. So Rainlight is also playing Satisfactory. Apparently his first playthrough. Currently working on phase 3. Let's go over there. Let's see how he's doing. There we go. That is going to be it for me for today. I will be back somewhere next week, otherwise next Sunday. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here. Whether you're lurking, chatting, that's always much appreciated. Hope to see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.